Okay, I should be. Oh no, I can hear my voice. Let me turn that monitor off. I just needed to very last second before adjust literally everything. My all my information, all my data for my previous audio setup got deleted because I moved everything a little bit. So I just had to very quickly speed run getting that solved. But yes, hello everyone. Let me just change screens really quick. Ignore all the microphone sounds. The microphone sounds, they're a part of the beauty of the stream, right? There we go. There we go. Okay, and now I just need to untangle my microphone. Wait a second. Do, 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 do. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. And now, just tighten that all up. Um. Oh, that sub's probably either from our lovely Caricariptis or Ronan Hastoria, who gifted a few subs a little while back. So yeah, congratulations. We will have some more emotes coming soon, TM. Trust me, they are in the works. But you can now like insult me with Koron moments and such. Let me just adjust a few things real quick. It's a slightly new setup, okay? But there we go. Okay, and testing. That should be beautiful. And yeah, no, so it's been a little bit hectic. A few things have happened lately, which will be revealed over the course of this part of the stream. I just need to like pan my camera and then you will see disaster. But we'll wait for that one a little bit. But yeah, no, welcome. I'm a little bit sleepy, you know, at this time of day. I'm just rolling my sleeves up. Because it is. Why am I why am I rolling my sleeves up? There's no reason. I think I'm a bit hot right now. Um, there we go. That's probably proper rolled up. I get to see my nice, um, smooth arms. You see, this is the great thing, right? Is that my model is my skin's actually a little bit more darker than my model on the screen actually. In real life, it looks a bit lighter. I don't know what's going on with that screen, but yeah, no, everything is what canon. Yeah, you'll probably see Ronan and Kari come around every now and then, but yeah, thanks to them. They mean wonderful supporters of the stream and just lovely people in general. I would shout them out, but actually, fuck it, why not? I think it was Ronan who gave you that one, so they're currently streaming, I think, actually. But however, since it came up, and since they do it for me so often, I think you can hear me from over here. How the fuck do I spell this? Does that work? It does work. Behold. There we go. That is the lovely person who gifted you a sub. They're great. Excellent. Um, Probably like my most watched streamer, I think, currently. Just very, very like impeccable vibes, I would say. Um, Come on, that can be a bit cleaner. Yeah, I should probably let you see that sort. Yes, we can. I don't know why I'm doing that, but okay. So, coffee. As you know, we always start with coffee, even though we will be delving into the most elegant feet we can find on the internet, so that we can learn to draw them. Because if you've noticed, all my drawings kind of end at the feet. They are horrific. Yeah. Let's go. Oh, that's too much. I think right now she's streaming. I don't know, I actually know, but I just wait a second. Is that someone outside? Wait a second. I think I'm just tripping. Very concerned for a moment there. The coffee maestro who has many screens but no door. Indeed, I was trying to like be a bit more suspenseful about the reveal there, my doorless reveal. We can do that after we have some coffee. Yes, I have currently 3 screens active right now. If you count my phone, that's 4 screens active, which is more screens than I've ever had simultaneously active in my life. You know, that's a own personal record right there. and it's all running off one. I love, like, I just got a new laptop, and it's so nice. Ah, not like actually having power, so I don't have to worry about shit. Having 2 display ports, like just things working. And then after that, my fucking door breaks. So you win some, you lose. It's a sliding door too, so it's a bitch to fix. Never been so excited about a door before. Yes, I don't think it's much of a door anymore, to be fair. It is, it is currently a curtain that I've sealed off with tape. Actually, you know what? It is a trade-off, indeed. Wait, let's see. Let's see if I can do this without fucking doxing myself. So, double check. There's nothing around this room that has my name on it. Okay. It's just horrifically messy. So, if we just go, whoa, like, look, we're traveling around. Okay, right, and then we go around. So just ignore all of the fire hazards, right? And I'm just trying to do this without pointing at my face, right? And then behold, the contraption that is my taped shut curtain. Now, if we just move back, oh my god, there are so many warnings going on. Sorry, I'm just getting a lot of notification sounds because my USB isn't very secure. We're flying, we're going. See, that is one of the advantages of being in the Kobiko stream, is that you learn the powers of flight. But yes, as you can tell, it's very brief. The oh no, Thanakan. Okay, I have to do it again. Oh god, how do I do this? Look, you're flying again. We're going. That's the microphone. Fuck, the microphone's in the way. Get out of the way, microphone. Right, and then wait a second. This microphone's in the way. Look, so there we have that sealed up, and if you look a bit higher up, fuck, right? Look, you have all that cloth in there, and that's to keep all the insects out, because there's like a little gap in the curtain. So the gap in the curtain is sealed up by a shirt that I don't use anymore, and a random piece of cloth, and some bit of wrapping paper. It's a very aesthetic microphone. I do want to get a condenser mic so badly, but as you can tell, I have better things to do with my my money right now, such as fix my door. No, the coffee is. We're still grinding the coffee, Koi. We're not even almost there. I was a mic. You fools! You thought I was not a microphone. Oh shit! 1 second. I should not be holding the gamer object. I should be holding a mug of coffee, because that's what I'm doing right now. But hello, Koi. By the way, lovely Koizetsu has been playing the game of Palworld, which I'm a part of, which I should do this thing. And it's called Koizetsu. Bam! He also streams. He's also great. If you'd like a little bit of, I don't know if it's dry humor, but just very well-delivered humor. You know, Koi's great. Also, can you actually, like, read any of the text that's happening on the screen? I think I accidentally made the text box, like, way too big. The MacGyver of doors. I'm like low-tech MacGyver, you know? Like, if MacGyver didn't know, like, if he literally only had tape, and was also, like, 50 IQ dumber, yeah, that's me. But no, Koi's lovely. He's been helping out a lot. He is the master of our predictions with the coffee, because I cannot be fucked to learn how to do it myself, to be blunt about it. I can't be bothered. Maybe eventually one day. But for now, no. Exactly, I follow the Tao of the tape. You know? I'm a master of it, indeed. I'm a master taper. True, I do type slash prediction, but then what do I do after that? And it's like, sure, it will take me like 30 seconds to learn. Right, but like... you know? Oh, really? Oh, true. Also, with my new setup, I just switched everything to the new laptop, so I need a... my stream manager isn't actually a dock yet. I completely forgot about it. Ah, okay. Oh shit, so you can actually just have like a default prediction button. Damn. Huh. Well, I'll look into that, definitely. If I can make that into a button, that will probably make everyone's lives a little bit easier, because I can't be fucked to type it up every time. My setup's fucked as it is. Oh, as you can tell, I'm like, you get the nice mic percussion right here. Let me just make that not happen. Thank you very much. There we go. Okay. Oh boy, I'm already tired, man. Like these thin little knobbly arms. I've been skipping leg day for a few reasons. But it actually doesn't really matter if I skip leg day because my upper body's so weak. I was doing, oh my god, I was doing bicep curls, right? And then I was doing the 10 kg one. I was like, okay, this is pretty tough. And then I realized, wait a second, my form is fucked. Okay, what if I do this strictly, like I should be doing? And I realized I couldn't lift it. So then I was like, okay, 4 kg, like 4 kg dumbbells, right? Okay, go get the 4 kg dumbbells. Try to do the bicep curls. My right hand could barely do it, but my left hand was like not even moving. It's like, okay, 2 kg, and there I was in the gym, fucking curling 2 kg dumbbells, like actually struggling in front of like 5 other people. But you know, I got a good workout. I realized that I was compensating a lot with my right hand side of my body for a lot of my exercises, so I realized I should probably go a bit lighter or be a lot stricter in how I do things. How does leg day affect your arms? Oh no, as in it doesn't. It's not that it affects my arms. Is that it gives my upper body time to catch up. And that it's like my upper body is so weak compared to my lower body that like it doesn't really matter if I skip a leg day here or there. And I was still doing full body. You know, one full body day, one upper day, one lower day. That's how I run. I think of just doing 2 full bodies, honestly. But at the same time, I'm kind of weak, so I'll probably get too tired to do it efficiently. But yeah, and that's my gym story, you know? Of realizing that I was way fucking weaker than I thought I was. It's not that I didn't think I was weak, it's that I just didn't think I was that weak. 9 kg dumbbells, they had perfect door stops. That is a good point, but at the same time, my door just doesn't close, it's stuck open. But no, that's pretty great. 9 kg is like surprisingly heavy, you know? Like, unless you actually... I feel like if you can curl 9 kg dumbbells, right? You're already like relatively strong. You know, you're not like strong, right? But you're like not weak. You're alright. You know? There you go. I mean, then again, like, look at these new... This is like flesh and bone. Like, that's like 80% of that mass there is skin. There ain't nothing there. And here I was thinking I was skinny fat. I was just fucking skinny. Oh, there we go. Okay. Don't work out with them. Fair enough. Oh, really? Damn. That's wise Thanakin lore right there, you know? Do not buy the dumbbell to lift. Instead, buy it to stop other things from lifting, such as doors. But yes, and as you notice, we have a little bit of different music going on. I went back to the original City Pop, because A, I love City Pop, and B, we've been having a lot of like indie rock for the past few streams, so I thought I'd swap it up. Yeah, we have a little bit of a different thing going on too, like semi-transparent stuff, which I like. You know, you can see my wait, fuck, like you can see my hand. Look, it's right here. See, look, it's moving behind here, but you can still see it. I don't know why I'm happy about that. Oh fuck, there goes coffee everywhere. Honestly, this is just a coffee dropping simulator where we drop coffee everywhere. Nice little tap for posterity. Um, okay, and now here. Okay, and now come on, we can do it. We can do it. That's not even at all. Fuck. I want to get a new coffee machine so badly that has an actual tamper in it. Where else can you get nicely shaped gin? Exactly. Like there isn't anything that is that degree, like that compactness of weight, you know? Sure, there are things like you can get like a steel block, but like a solid steel block is kind of hard to find and also kind of expensive. Um, you know, I know from all the steel blocks that I want to buy, you know? Like I was looking, right? Don't ask me why, but I was searching online for an anvil. And like that shit costs like thousands of dollars. What the fuck? For an old one, it was like an 1800s anvil, and they wanted 1,200 for it or something. It's like, bruh. I know it's a lot of metal and everything, but like Jesus Christ, that's a lot for just a hunk of old iron. I don't think it was even steel; it was just iron. I mean, I'm sure it was a very like obviously it was a full-sized anvil. To be fair, like it was like imported from. There were a few of them. For some reason, there's multiple English anvils from English anvils from England in New Zealand. Yes, it is the price. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, see, you can move around. You know, it kind of makes sense, but at the same time, it's like fuck me, that's a lot of money. Yeah, I just find the price of things to be really funny. You know, like on one hand, literally like an anvil, right? A solid block of like metal costs like $1,000. For the same $1,000, you can buy the marvel of engineering that is currently. I mean, my one didn't cost $1,000, but you know, you can buy a fucking iPhone, right? Or like a really high-end Samsung. And it's like those are just equivalent. Or like, you know, like a really big solid table, right, made of like wood, can cost tens of thousands of dollars. And it's like, what? What? How are these things like? No, yeah, I know mass is worth stuff, but like, I just find it funny, because like you know the shit they need to make tech is insane. Oh wait, no, I've already done that. Oh right, yes, the surprise. Yes, true. No, no, I agree with the prices. I just think that it's like a funny comparison. Um, have you been watching too many Looney Tunes cartoons? Who you're dropping the apple on top? Actually want to get into jewelry making, but my little sister wanted to get into it, and I was like, okay, I'll do it too. And after that, we were like, wait a second, okay, just to make sure, you really want to keep doing this, right? And she was like, eh. So then we're like, okay, no, we can do something else. Um, so anyways, we have a really big surprise today. So you know how I usually use this, right? So this is my usual brand of milk powder, right? It's solid. It's a standard quality milk powder. However, today I've spent $5 extra to get the premium, the lovely, the New Zealand special Lewis Road Creamery, New Zealand whole milk powder. This was way too fucking expensive for what it is. So I fucking hope that this that this tastes the price it cost. You know, like is spending $5 extra worth it? I said okay. I say it's only $5 extra, right? Because I mean it's just $5, right? But at the same time, bitch, it's milk powder. Exactly. This is a fancy milk powder. Okay. Anyway, sorry. How do I open this? The other one had a much nicer opening mechanism rather than just a bag. This is already a downgrade. It's very nice plastic, but it doesn't have like a resealing thing in it, which kind of sucks dick. But let's see where this goes. Okay. Fucking first challenge, isn't it? Ugh. Ugh. Okay, no. Okay, there we go. That should... No? That didn't work. Okay, so apparently that's not the way. That's the way. That's how you're supposed to open it. Anchor? Yes, we do have Anchor. I think Anchor's like the second most popular brand of milk in New Zealand. Usually, there's just this brand called New Zealand Standard Milk that everyone uses. It's cheaper. Oh, milk powder. I think I've seen it around, but no, usually, you don't. For milk powder, I don't really use sorry, I don't use you really use Anchor. There's some like you know, like supermarket brand stuff that I usually have, which is decent. But anyway, so this is it looks exactly the same. So that's a good start. How much? I think it's same amount of grams. Uh oh, so it actually wants me to put more in there. Okay, that's interesting. This is already less worth than the other one by a lot. Almost all of the milk powder here is Anchor. Yeah, so we have what? Oh, fuck. This brand here, it's not Anchor. We have Fonterra. I don't know if this is made by Fonterra. Let me check. Made in New Zealand. No, it's just Pam's marketed product. Okay. Is there no other brand on this? Nope. Yeah, just the same. Uncommon. But our little, not quite a monopoly, but mostly a monopoly is called Fonterra in terms of milk. There's always one of those companies, you know. Yeah. Motherfuckers treating the milk powder like the wine collection. I don't have much, okay, Koi. Leave me alone with my milk powder collection, okay? You do have a point, though. What's roughly half? Well, let's just go with 20 grams. Okay, yeah, shit looks exactly the same. Oh, it actually looks a bit finer, you know? This is our milk powder review section. More than one is too many. Okay, we have... How many milk powders do we have? Okay, just only whole milk. Off the top of my head, I can think of 3 different milk powder brands that we have. And then after that, you can get skim milk. You can get I think it's mostly just the skim and then the whole milk. Now that I think about it, but you can also get like UHT milk. But the reason I don't use UHT milk is that you still have to refrigerate it after you open it. So yeah. But no, let's see how this fine milk tastes. Koi. New Zealand basically only has milk. We don't have much else going for us. Another brand here called Klim. Oh really? They probably changed the name when they exported it, because that's not a familiar brand to me at all. But likely we export a lot of, I think milk powder is most of our milk export, because you know, it doesn't go off. And UHT milk is our other big export. Wait a second. But it's only like 7% of our milk is being exported. Yeah, I think that's correct. Yeah. So we don't actually export most of our milk. We drink ourselves. Oh, there we go. Dissolves easy, you know. Holy shit, that's gone. That dissolves way better than the other stuff. What the fuck? That's like, what? The other one I have to stir around a bunch, but this is just fucking gone. It's like disappeared. So there is a difference, at least in terms of texture. Melty milk, no. Let's have a taste of it directly, you know? Fuck, that is actually better. No, that's actually better. What the fuck? Also, look, identifying marks. Let me move out of the way. That actually tastes like fresh milk. What the fuck? I didn't think there'd actually be a genuine difference. I don't know how to feel like this, because now I feel like I have to buy that. Oh, it's made by Nestle, but uses 100%. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Kind of a shame it's not owned by a New Zealand company, but you know, you win some, you lose some. But I don't know how to feel about this being actually genuinely good. It tastes like so you know when you buy a bottle of milk, right? And you open it and you drink it. Like a freshly opened milk. That's what it tastes like. It tastes like milk. Like the last one tasted like kind of warm milk that's like not exactly fresh, right? Like the milk's been there for like, you know, a few days. Like not outside but in the fridge, right? This tastes like it's fresh, and that's weird to me. Was it worth the extra $5? I think it was worth the extra $5. That's why I'm like, what do I feel about this? Like, do I want to spend an extra $5 per kg just for slightly better milk? Why the fuck is that good? No, because like the other one's fine. The other one is like acceptable, right? It's not gross. It's a solid like 6 out of 10, 6.5 out of 10 milk. This is like a 8 out of 10 milk. What the fuck? Like, I'd say the standard, like the cheap milk you get, is like this, basically. No, I make it all with the same. Like, it's usually yeah. No, it's not because it's warm. It has a warm flavor rather than being literally warm. Mm. Ah, I just need to have a little bit of kettle water. Okay, I guess let's see how this froths up. That's actually quite impressive. I honestly didn't think there would be a difference. I thought that would like just like I didn't know what to expect. But no, that's really nice. It also dissolves really quick. You don't even need to stir it. Sorry, you don't even need to stir it. It just vanishes. Which I know is like all other powdered milk, but the other powdered milk you need to stir. It's weird. So anyways, if you ever want to import New Zealand milk, see if you can get your hands on that. For, I don't know, God knows how much they want you to import that for. Anyways. Hear the screeches? Oh boy, that's loud. Ow. I fucked that up a little bit. This was getting in the way quite a lot. So anyway, yes, this is why you come to the Cotton Special, you know, is to review milk powder, because, you know, I don't think there's anyone else on the internet that reviews milk powder. This is what we call cornering the market. Okay, I don't think I actually did that properly. That was a bit of a fuck up. However, I'm gonna leave that going for a little bit. Let's get the shot of espresso. Come on. I know you can zero. Hello, Dragon, exactly. Welcome. Oh, yeah. Oh, whoops, that's really fucking loud, isn't it? Sorry about that. No, Carter, you're wrong. I don't know what they put in your British milk powder, but this milk powder is actually good. It's comparable to fresh milk powder, okay? I will... Oh, so hi, Carter. I was looking away from the screen for a bit. I will defend my shitty milk powder... Sorry, my amazing milk powder until the day I fucking die. But yes, hello, Dragon. I'm glad this is what you come into. I swear it's not all about drawing milk powder. We also draw shitty art here too. Don't worry. Okay, so I should probably aim towards here. Oh my god, this is fucking hot. Ow. Ow. Bitch. Ow. Fucking hell. Ow. I guess my mug's a bit thinner than I thought it was. Fuck. I fucked it. Okay, I think it's this. This is a problem. The milk was working wonderfully. I need to get something with an actual spout. As you can notice here, there is very little spout here. That was very difficult to do properly. Hopefully next time, or if I'm less lazy, I can wash out this so I actually have a spout to pour with. But other than that, that was my fault. The milk was working fine. But yes, this is not a heart. Whoever bit against me, they get their bits. Not bits, sorry. They get their channel points. The beans. But in terms of flavor, that's very nice. Now, it's not as creamy because I didn't put as much milk into my milk, obviously. But yes, exactly. It's not. I don't think this one's Gunma. I don't know what this one would be. Like, in terms of, it's like those little things that have on the what are they called again? Lilies, pond lilies, right? It's just been squashed really badly, and then left into a turbo fucked up. Yeah, exactly. I think it was turbo fucked up, but I think it was pretty fucked up. So far, bidding against me has had a 100% success rate. Yes. It's a lot lighter than the other one, too. I think that's also because I frothed it a little bit less. But yes, exactly, guys. That's it. Congratulations to Void. Now, coffee done. That was very nice. I think next time I put a little bit more milk into my milk. But let's just drink this milk. You know, I said milk a lot so far. Yeah, no, I don't know how to feel about that actually being really nice. Let me just change, swap this around. Let's do a little bit of shilling. There we go. You can kind of see in the corner there. Oh no, how could you do this to me? Guys said we don't use milk because it's shit and we have actual milk. We have actual milk too, I just don't have a fridge near me. Bloody import some of that milk powder and see how it tastes. Okay, where's some crunch? Okay, let's have some crunch. I think I have noise cancelling on, so let me have a bean. Okay, well let's have a little bit of a bean. Sorry, here's a bean. I know, right? Imagine not having a fridge near me. Pity I don't have. No, I don't have to. Oh, sorry, I have a bit. Oh yeah. Okay, I almost went to the crosshairs of the camera with that one. Okay, so here's your crunch, Void. Oh, my. Oh, never mind. There's a prime bean. You know, they taste a bit better when they're not fresh, because there's a bit less of the spicy flavors in there. You know, it's a bit more like wood. How much have you paid for emotes? Much. Big. Yes. Actually, I can't even remember how much I spent. It was quite a bit, yeah. Oh, fair enough. It depends. It really depends. Okay, let's have a swap around the screens real quick. Let's have a bit of swap. You can hear this lovely little microphone. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I'll tell you. I'll DM you later. Just remind me, because I will forget. I know myself well enough. Just DM me later, and I'll talk to you about it. But it really depends on how you're making them. If you're making things like a bit more complex, right, then charge more, of course. If you're making things like, you know, flat shading, very simple, like designs, then of course you can charge a lot less. I'd recommend a good way of telling is if you go to VGen, you can see what people are charging, and like you can see like the level of like, you know, like how much less experienced people are charging, how much more experienced people are charging, and you can kind of see where you fit on that scale. That's how I'd do it, at least, because a lot of people commissioning nowadays, especially if they're a VTuber, look at VGen. Anyways, behold my power. Ba-bam! Look at that. Wow, it was that quick. other than all like, I think of these microphone rubbing sounds as like, you know, like leather rubbing, like that really. Do you know that really awkward video by what's it called? Emu. What's it called? Jazz Emu. He has this whole thing where it's like 2 minutes straight of just like a really awkward interaction where they're in like leather jackets and it's all just squeaking. It's horrible. It is slightly traumatic, to be honest, but it's great. Yeah. It's kind of like that, but instead I'm just like rubbing the microphone stand. You know, I don't know if you can hear that through the noise cancelling. I'm usually not a believer in noise cancelling, but I thought like, fuck it, it doesn't change it that much. It's free ASMR, you know. Okay, so let me not touch that USB thing at all. Jesus Christ, I really do need to get a new USB thing for that. Okay, you can hear it. Oh no. Oh, and I need to turn that gain down just a smidge. Okay, there we go. That's better, I think. So actually no, never mind. You get the full volume of my voice. Void was running with Star Rumble. It was me all along. Yes, it's the power of touching the mic stand with like zero shock things at all. It's great. What was I thinking about? Yes. So the actual reason for this stream is for me to learn how to draw feet, because feet are very difficult to draw for me. This I like this guy, but it doesn't speak English, so it's going to be really hard for me. Proco's a bit advanced. The forbidden skill set, yes. So you're going to see so much feet this stream. You know, either going to love it or you're going to hate it. Either or. Let's see. How do I want my little thing to be arranged today? Fuck. Give me. There we go. I'm going to have the stand a bit high today. And whoop. Okay. I have my little artist glove. The artist glove, as in the thin ass cotton glove that I got. That's for art preservation. It's the largest size. So this is the first time I've ever had a large size glove. I wanted to get a thicker one that's like slightly marginally fancier. But the largest one was too small. Like, who the fuck? If my hands don't fit that, whose hand will? Like a child's hand. What the fuck? And what kind of child is doing art preservation? Anyways, yes, I should probably also share the screen, which I can accomplish through this thing called screen share, or window capture. Local stickman rises up, indeed. So if you just ignore probably anything that's too, like, I'm just praying I don't somehow have my name on there anywhere. I don't think I do. This time I've been rather, because I got a new laptop, I can rearrange it a lot easier. If that makes any sense. Oh, come on. Come on. We can do this. Disappear. Okay. I wish I still had my TV assets. I forgot to bring those over. So my TV assets are now disappeared to the flow of time. Whoops. Let's say the stream aesthetic is slightly more cookie cutter now, by a very marginal amount. But yeah, no, that'd have to be a stickman. Like, that'd have to be a one-dimensional being to fit into that shit, honestly. Drawing shoes. Ooh, that could be nice. Because I don't want to draw feet. I just want to draw shoes and I want to draw wedges in perspective. That's all I give a shit about right now. Oh, those are live stream highlights. Never mind. Here we see the koi just kind of dies inside emote. It's a good emote. Okay, is this the right one? Cynic's design. I don't think no, I have seen him. Yeah, no, he's good. Okay.
Rating these differences a little.
Oh no. Okay, firstly. Hush. I have a limiter on all of my channels for a reason. Most used last month. What? I don't know what you're talking about, and I think I'm happy that I don't know what you're talking about.
Bit, so I'm making my angle pretty steep.
Oh, here's
But
that
the
shout
important
voice.
thing is that you do notice that there is an angle to the angle
There's an
joint.
angle.
So it's
Okay.
not just a straight line across parallel with the ground. In fact, most things in anatomy usually have an offset angle to them. So even the toes have a bit of an angle. And once again, I'm exaggerating it a lot. But the important thing is that you try to keep things from having too many boring
like
straight
that.
lines. One of the other
Using the
extremely
power of my
important
fucking
aspects
imagination.
of the front view of the foot is
Oh,
the
was
whole
it?
shape of the foot. It's
I was like, most used, like what? Like this is the internet. It could be so many different things. No, sorry. Yeah, no, that's great. I mean, it makes sense why. It's a good emote. It's those really extreme like
there is a very
those
sloping
the ones that
line
capture
coming
extreme
from the
emotions, which are the
exterior,
most popular.
and the interior kind of falls
Definitely.
off a cliff. So you can see how it builds up very high and then just drops off on the interior side. It's like a little roller coaster.
Okay.
But let's move on to the structure of the side of the foot. You can notice I mainly am dividing.
But this is like front on. Anyone can do a front on foot. Actually, I can't do a front on foot. So
include the toes, the heel drops
no,
off
let me just
on the
instantly.
side. It's like a little roller coaster. But let's move on to the structure of the side of the foot.
Instantly does it wrong.
I mainly am dividing it into 3 parts. The forward mass, which can include the toes, the heel,
okay, that's really fucked up, isn't it?
The leg and ankle, which I've kind of just joined into one.
Why feet?
So you can see here, it's
Jesus
important
Christ,
that we notice that the heel
Anyone?
protrudes backward a little bit. We don't want it to feel like it's super in line with the leg itself. We want it to feel like it protrudes a little bit, so that way we have a nice archway that supports the whole weight of the body. The archway is certainly very forward heavy, but nonetheless it should have a little bit of.
You don't need a good arch to have a healthy foot. That is a fact. Wait a second. People have flat feet, and that's okay. If you have flat feet, it's fine. As long, I think that's like a very specific thing. Like as long as it's actually supporting your weight or something. But you can have very flat feet, but very healthy feet at the same time. It is a thing. I don't know why I did a little tidbit, but yeah. It's a lie by the industry. Bigfoot, basically. I don't know, it's actually true. Oh fuck, what was that I moved? So if you have arch problems, don't get unless your doctor says so, you don't need to get arch support because that basically makes your the arch muscle in your foot like what's it called, not wither, but fuck names, like degenerate, makes it like weaker. There are specific exercises. You don't want to be twisting your foot so that atrophy, yes, exactly, atrophy. You don't want like your foot to be turned inwards, so that basically your foot is like flat against the ground, even if you had an arch, right? A lot of people who have bad arches are actually just walking wrong. It's more about the position of your foot more than anything.
I think we can talk briefly about toes. You can think of toes as the stairway to the foot because the most basic way to simplify them is just by making them look like little boxy staircases.
Little boxy staircases, okay.
But of course, the big toe looks slightly different because it actually has one less.
Jesus Christ, that's a complicated.
Other toes, so that one looks a bit
look at those
more
grippers.
like a ramp rather than a staircase. And of course, you're aware that toes get smaller and arch back around as you get farther to the exterior.
He goes very quickly.
Make the second and even third toe longer than.
So I should probably
So anyway, I think it's time we do a quick recap and go
over. That's the worst crediting of all time. I do realize, but
people drawing feet.
Yeah.
The most common mistake is people just giving the foot too much symmetry. If you had to walk away with just one thing from this video, I hope it would be the exterior slope and interior cliff of the foot because that's gonna make everything look a lot better.
The trick is called a time lapse.
Other common mistakes: people not giving a heel to their feet. That makes them look very off balance. People often make their feet either too tall or too short, and personally, if you were to err one way, I would prefer the low and long approach because I always think
I have drawn feet like that, like the I don't know if you can see it, but my mouse. There we go.
Little sausages.
Can you see my mouse on the screen?
Instead of going with the whole stairs approach. So do you feel
Um,
yourself getting more comfortable
wait a
with feet
second.
yet? I think I can actually improve this one
It
up
is.
here a little bit by adding that
But yeah,
extra
I have
angle
drawn the
to the
long feet
ankle
before.
as well
Oh,
because we
weird.
made it very
It
parallel,
should be
which
able to.
goes against everything I talked
Like,
about
it
very
literally has
early
mouse
on.
capture,
So there
like,
we go. I
on
think that
there.
looks a
Oh,
little more
no, you can't. It's just
artistic.
very hard
And
to see.
moving right
Because
along,
it's
I
white
think we
on
can
white.
talk a little bit about the movement of the joints. It's good to
Okay,
remember that
this
the
is would
whole
be
tilt.
lovely if I actually could, like, vaguely draw feet in the first place. So, might have to do this a bit differently. Where is it? Just Jazza? I mean, I love Jazza and all, but Brocco? Let's go with Brocco. Hello,
Hey,
Hannah.
welcome to
How are you
Cargo. My
doing?
name's
We
Sam Kopenko.
as mentioned before, we are doing feet, and I do realize that I did have the daily challenge thing, and for the last 2 days there has been no daily challenge things. That's for I hope acceptable reasons
We
of
finally made it.
Oh, he actually has music in the background. Okay, I need to pause mine. Um, concerning getting. Oh, really? Oh, awesome. Hopefully, it'll be helpful because, as you can tell, my feet drawing ability is non-existent, right? So you go like that, and you have this one goes out, and you have that there, right? And then after that, I'm lost. Like, what the fuck? Like, what do you do here, right? And then you go here, and then the heel. What's a heel? I don't know what to do. Help. So that's why I'm doing this. Yeah. But yeah, so basically, in between my door not working anymore, and I redid my settings a bit too. And a new laptop, I have had no time.
To the feet.
The rest of my time has been spent lying
sports.
down.
Really
Not quite crying, but almost.
Don't worry, Skelly. We'll remember you.
So, anyways.
In this episode.
I
If
can't
you
whistle
missed the foot bones lesson,
very well, at least.
go watch it.
But yeah.
The form of
So
the
hopefully
foot
this will be a
is
nice
considerably
revision for
made of
everyone.
The form of the bones. When you know the bones,
or
you're 90% ready.
if you're not interested in
to draw.
drawing, at least there'll be
Premium
nice
members,
feet,
you
you
have
know,
an
on stream.
extremely valuable
And if you're
tool
not into
available
feet,
to you.
well, I'm sorry.
The 3D model of the RoboFoot. Study this form, draw it from all angles, and learn how to articulate it. In this lesson, we're going to take this simple structure that we learned about in the foot bones lesson and add the fat pads, toenails,
Okay,
and
I need
skin
feet
folds
bones.
to draw
One at a time, one at a
flesh back
time.
foot.
Where are the foot bones?
Then,
There we
in
go.
the
There we go. That's what we need. You know, when I was small, I really liked tap dancing.
Hey,
And that was
welcome to Cargo.
solely
My
because
name
of
is
Happy
Sam
Feet.
Kopenko. If you've
Like,
been following
single-handedly
my
make me
Dad
like
for
tap
Artist course from
dancing.
the beginning, you've learned how to draw almost the whole skeleton. We've worked our
It was a
way
good movie.
down the body, all the way to the foot bones. The foot is challenging to draw for a number of reasons.
I watched that movie so many times.
This lesson will
That and
focus
Spirited
on the
Away. I think
overall
between
design of
those
the foot,
two. Oh, and Dora
form,
Explorer. So between
proportions,
Happy
and
Feet, Spirited
mobility
Away, and
of the
Dora the
individual
Explorer,
foot bones.
there was like not much room for
Strong,
anything else in my life
flexible,
back then.
and springy. The foot bones are a lot
And
like
now it's just
hand
feet,
bones.
you know?
Their distal sections have near
'Kay,
identical
When you see the
design,
bones, those look really
but
similar.
the proportions are
And
very
it makes complete sense.
The hands' 3 sections are organized from small to large for maximum
Flanges.
dexterity.
Formative bird
Foot
moments.
is organized from large to small.
Now that you
maximum
say that, no,
stability.
you're right.
You'll notice a similar name scheme too. Instead of carpals, the foot
You know, it
uses
started with Happy
teeth,
Feet, and now I'm a bird VTuber.
toes,
Like, you know,
tarsals,
it's fucking pipeline.
metatarsals, and phalanges. There's an-
I just use a triangle, figure out the details later. I know, but I want to be
Another
able to draw
design
like
difference is
shoes
that
and stuff.
the foot
I need
is
to be able to
built
draw in
from
perspective.
arches. This design allows the foot to bear the
Like
weight of the
hands,
body.
like
Have you ever tried
hands I can even I can fake, right? It's like, you know, you have this here, right? And then you have let's see if I can actually remember how to do this. Fuck, I already fucked it up. This is already too thick, I know, but like if I make it thinner. And then you have that one, you have that one, you have that one, and you have that one. And then you can kind of just like vaguely like bullshit your way through hands. Like I know it's not great, right? And this is actually terrible. Ignore this, or I'm doing it terribly. But right. but I can kind of bullshit what a hand looks like, essentially, right? And this like, I don't get. I fucking. I'm not doing myself. I shouldn't be trying to do 3D structures. This is the warm up. Fuck. Okay, I just destroyed all of my credibility right there. Wait a second. Let's do this properly. So you have an arm, right? You have your wrist. You have that, right? Then you have your thumb. Your thumb goes up, and then you have hands, right? Is it a good hand? No, it's a pretty fucking bad hand, right? But then, like, at the end of the day, like, you have the mitten here too, why not? Right? At the end of the day, it is a hand. You can see it, it looks like a hand. Vaguely, right? With a foot, I can't even do that. Like, I try to do a foot, right? Let's say we want it like looking over here, right? And it's like, what do I do here? Like, what? It's a deer foot. Hush, hush. I would be an expert deer foot drawer, okay? If I erase this. Boxes and cylinders study next? We could. It wouldn't be it wouldn't be the worst idea, you know. It wouldn't be terrible. I saw some videos like, how do you draw cylinders well? And it's like, why the fuck would I need to know that? And I tried to draw one myself, and it's like, oh, that's why.
Try to squeeze an egg? It's surprisingly difficult.
Yeah, not a terrible idea.
It's no match for my muscles.
You know, I'd probably struggle to squeeze that egg.
Distribute the pressure and make it strong. It's why we use arches for doorways, bridges, and other structures that need to be strong. A foot's arches make it strong enough to bear the weight of the body. Another benefit of this design is shock absorption.
So why are we talking about the benefits of arches?
It literally spreads out so it's wider and longer and flatter. When you lift it up again, it springs back to its tall arched form.
Did I hear kitty voice?
Flexibility
Possibly.
lets us adapt to uneven surfaces.
I don't think there's any cats around my end. Because we still have birds.
To show springy, tall, skipping feet,
Yeah, true.
heavy, squashed, standing feet, and even twisted feet. The form of the foot is made of 3 arches.
3
But
oh well,
this
it's 3.
arch
That's a lot of
form the foot
arches.
is kind of complicated. So we need
I can see
something
them.
simpler to start with. The height of the foot is about 1/3 the overall length. It's also about equal to the width of the foot. So you can start with 3 equal boxes, and you'll have a pretty good proportion guide.
Fuck. Let's see if I can do this. Okay, challenge. Can Coron draw 3 equal boxes? If we want to be a bit hack about it, right? So how's he doing this? Okay. Challenge number 1. Can I draw a fucking box? Step 1, lines, yes. Oh, that's a little bit too steep, like somewhere around there. It's not perfect. Okay, we are going to be doing basic shape exercises. Oh, fuck. Ignore that. That's roughly 1 cube, right? That's roughly 2 cubes. So we've drawn 2 equal cubes, roughly. I know, it's beautiful. I know. Like, you don't have to praise me too much. I know, it's wonderful line work. Drawings, okay, and then 3. Wow, look at that. And, okay, this is my amazing trick. It's called, you know, this is what all professional artists do, right? Totally. Oh, fuck. I just realized it goes narrower to the end. Wait a second. Oh, fuck. I rearranged all the buttons, too, to make it work a bit better. That has unfortunately had the side effect of also, I don't know where my undo button is anymore. Wee. Pow, pow. And then wow. Wait a second. Wow. And then wow. Okay, there we go. And if you delete the original layer. Okay. What do you know? Look, clean line. Does it still look gross? Yes, it still looks gross. We will just ignore that little fact.
Within this container, we can draw an elongated pyramid-like form.
Oh, Jesus
with
Christ, what the
toes in
fuck do you want to
front
do to me?
And a blocky heel in the back that extends past the ankle. Then we can apply those 3 arches and some other stuff that makes the foot more real. But we went through that way too quickly. To be able
Yes,
to
you did.
simplify the foot like this, we need to dive in and first
I
learn
do
the
need a box
complex
study
forms
session.
that these simple forms represent.
I
Let's
need
start
an
with
everything
the
study
tarsals.
session.
Those are the ankle bones. 7 bones in 2 rows. They take up almost half the length of the foot. Even though they look like stacked bricks glued to each other, these bones are not static. The joints between the tarsals invert and evert and flex
Oh
and
yeah, I can see the
extend.
problems here.
However, there is one bone that would rather just sit there or
Ha.
stand there.
I feel like it's not supposed to angle in like
The
that,
calcaneus
you know?
is the heel bone.
Just a strange
It's a
sneaking
huge,
suspicion.
blocky bone, the biggest bone of the foot. You can feel it on the back of your foot. below
Anyways,
the
it's just a little bit
Achilles
twisted, you know?
and
It got a
above
little
the
bit warped
soft
in
pad of the heel.
transport.
The calcaneus bears most of your weight, so it makes sense that it's offset towards the lateral edge of the foot, which is the flatter, more weight-bearing side of
Yes.
the foot. On top of the calcaneus is the talus bone. It's a wheel that the tibia and fibula grab onto to form a hinge joint. This wheel shape makes it easy for the foot to bend up
2
and
pages of
down,
line practice
but
daily.
difficult to rock
No!
side to side. That side
You
to
can't
side
do this to
motion
me.
happens at another joint.
Oh god.
Between the
I mean, you're
talus
right, but at
and
the same time.
The last bone in this row is the ilium. It's named after a boat because it has a boat-like shape. The concave plane of this boat is the socket to the
Yeah, you're
ball
right.
socket joint.
You know,
that
we can
forms the
do a thing
talus.
about that. Huh.
The head of the talus is the ball. The
I
important
need to
thing
search up
is
like a little
this
thing to
lump
follow
right
on that
here.
one though. Oh,
You
it's
can
probably
see it
not
on the
difficult. I've
surface
seen
of the
one by
side of the
accident.
foot, especially during inversion.
Probably,
The
you
second
know
row
what?
of bones is easier, with a base, a shaft, and distal head. The metatarsals are all about the same length,
This is
except for the big one.
um
It's a little shorter.
okay, fine. Let's change things a little bit. Okay. Drawing square this is hard with a glove on. Squares and cylinder. Practice. Ignore my terrible typing because Jesus, these gloves are, I have like a very short pinky, so like the little bit on bit of cloth on top of the pinky like flaps around a bit. It's really annoying. Master cylinders. Block. Yes, there we go. There we go. Look at this. Hello, Proco. Thank you very much.
I'll be talking about structure.
I also have like an out lesson
What
on
is
like Mondays, so
structure? How does it work? And how do you
yeah,
show
probably
structure in your drawing?
should do this before then, so I
Next
don't
few episodes
completely
after
humiliate
this
myself.
will be about applying
So instead of getting familiar with feet, it's like more like how do I draw like just let me just remove that center paragraph. It's just learning to draw like that. That's it. There's no feet. It's just cylinders. I'm sorry for baiting everyone with the feet. I was really enthusiastic on like finally getting around to drawing feet, right? And then I realized, yeah, I should probably remember how to draw
structure
like
of the human figure.
squares. It's a vaguely important skill, I do realize. There we go.
Just like gesture had the 3 basic lines, C, S, and
I do want to delete the layer,
structure
thank you very
also
much.
has its 3 basic building blocks. Spheres.
Also, but before we do anything, there's one thing that I want to ask, right? Where is it? I have it favorited. There we go. It is the building block. In the very literal sense it is. Okay, wait a second. Bam. And I'll just make that more transparent, right? There we go. And if I just lock that, I think that's how it works. And I can draw on here. Oops. So for example, right? What? Wait a sec. Oh, fuck. Yeah, there's textured. Would you rather having a paper texture, right? Paper texture or no paper texture? Choose your poison. I don't know. Like, is this nicer to look at? It's just like a nice creamy back. The color on here and on my screen is a bit different. You're right. The problem with light gray is that it makes everything look very gray. You know? It's not so much about the visibility, it's more about the aesthetics for the stream. Also, just a flat color. Okay. No, like weird papery shit going on. I know, no. It's not about practicality in this case. This is solely about stream aesthetics. Like, yeah. Now, if I start drawing actually well and drawing with colors and stuff, I'll move to gray because there's actually something nice to look at. But because my drawings look like this right now, right? Yeah. Does that make any sense? Like, I mean, here's the thing, right? Okay, I have a thing here. Yeah, no. But it's a stream, right? Come on, give me a pen. Bam. This is 50-50 gray. Ah, fuck off. Wait a second. There we go. There we go. Like this, but this is just very dull to look at because you have like, you know, gray and stuff. Yeah, it's kind of thing like when I can actually draw like, you know, a cylinder nicely. That's not like that. Then yeah. No, you are right though. I guess we can draw. Fair. No, but even a lighter shade of gray, in my opinion, looks a little bit like, I also want it to be standardized, but I guess I could do what's that? Something like that. I guess I could do. But yeah, I guess we could have this. That's fine too. Sure. This is like what, 25% gray, something like that. Also, as you can tell, I have like a little thing. I changed the keyframes on my PNG avatar a little bit, so there's a little bit more variety in the mouth shapes, which I'm kind of happy with. If I keep talking, yeah. See, sometimes you see it. Wait a second. I need to save this preset. If I go here, shit. And then replace. There we go. I guess we can just use this then. This is now the gray of the channel from now forevermore. 25% gray is much nicer. I think I was talking with another artist and I was like, you just use 50% gray. But yeah, 50% gray is a little bit dark, a little bit depressing.
You can simplify pretty much any organic object into these three forms or a combination of these three forms. You can also stretch and bend these forms to better fit the character of the subject. A sphere can be modified to an egg shape. A cylinder can taper thinner to one end like you'd see in a leg. At its extreme, a tapering cylinder would become a cone.
I'm just paying attention to the lesson right now.
Be stretched to be more rectangular. And the sides don't have to be the same size. You can taper thinner to one end like with the cylinder, bend it to follow the gesture of the pose, and even twist it. Basically, think of these forms as if they're made of Play-Doh. You can deform them as you wish. We construct from these basic building blocks because it's a lot easier to imagine simple forms three-dimensionally than...
I was very confused what he was drawing for a second there.
It's a lot easier to imagine and work out the perspective of this camel with boxes and cylinders. Then, add the details of the anatomy. The same could be done with the figure. which I'll go over in detail in the next
I know
few
that's not
episodes.
Rest of the Fucking Owl, but it
Simplify
feels
the
like Rest
figure
of the
into
Fucking
basic
Owl.
spheres, cylinders, and boxes. This will immediately give the figure a three-dimensional look. Having established this idea allows you to visualize and construct the finer details of the anatomy in perspective more accurately. The difference of spheres, cylinders, and cubes. So let's take a closer look at these simple forms. You can simplify the rib cage and pelvis to spheres, cylinders, or boxes, or a combination of these forms depending on what you need for that pose. The sphere is really just a circle, since a sphere without tone appears two-dimensional. So the sphere is flat when using line. It doesn't tell us anything about the form and its orientation in space. If you stretch the circle into an oval, now we have one piece of information about its orientation. The oval will only tell us the tilting left or right. To show any kind of leaning back or forward, we need to indicate a bottom plane or a top plane. That's where the cylinder becomes useful. It shows the tilting with the angle and the leaning with the bottom or top planes. We can go one more step forward and use a box. The box has one thing that the cylinder doesn't. It shows us the edges between front, back, and side planes. This shows us the twisting motion.
Okay.
So now with
Wait,
these
no,
three
there we go.
options, we can choose the one that does the best job drawing cylinders.
Let's save ourselves a whole 10 seconds here.
Start constructing cylinders by finding the angle, the length, and width.
What if I try to
This
draw like him?
establishes its placement
Let's see
and
how it
size.
goes.
If the cylinder is foreshortened,
Not very well.
make sure to slightly
Actually,
taper
not
the
not
sides
badly
to
though.
thinner towards the far end to indicate foreshortening.
Wait a second. Wait a
Then it's time
second.
to identify
Hold up. Let me change my tablet to be more flat. Come on. Give me the flat. There we go. If I make them more flat, right, and I try to draw like a straight line, how the oh, this is a bit difficult at this angle still, but yeah, that's pretty fucking straight. If I draw it like I usually do. That's like a weird bend to it. It's still pretty relatively straight, but like not quite. Wait a second. Wait a second. Okay, that's the first three, right? And if I were to draw like he does. It's hard to tell because they're a lot thinner. If I press down. Actually, they're about the same. But this one has like a weird bend over there that you can see.
identify the cross contours. Ask yourself if you're looking up or down at the cylinder and how much. Based on that, add the ellipses of the top and bottom planes. Make sure to keep the angle of the ellipse perpendicular to the angle of the sides.
Okay. Angle of the ellipse fuck. So I'm guessing not like this. What? I am using my shoulder. Like basically just my shoulder for this. Angle of the lips. What? Okay. Just trying to get this other end of the cylinder right. Now if I just erase this maybe? Does that work? Ish? Kind of. Like that? Line for exact. This is the line
A common
practice.
mistake is to make the angle vertical or horizontal. For example, the wheels on a car won't be vertical like this. Instead, they will be perpendicular to the angle of the axle. Another common mistake is when we indicate the cross contour lines, we tend to make them flatter than they really are. The thing about cross contour lines is
That's
that
difficult.
most of their effect is on the sides. That's where the roundness of the form is revealed. So don't flatten them and bring them to a sharp
Like that? I guess
corner
that's what
with
he's trying
the
to
edge
say.
of the cylinder. That defeats the purpose of the cross contour lines. It should feel like it's wrapping around the edges. Drawing boxes. You should be able to draw a 3D box from your imagination at any angle. In the Illusion of Depth series, I talked a little about perspective. A box's edges will converge.
I've been trying to
the
avoid
vanishing
this.
point
I know
on
it's
the
bad, and
horizon
I
line.
know it's bad, but
This
I'm
works
trying to
well for
avoid it.
structures like a house where the bottom plane is parallel with the ground. When you rotate the boxes, it gets much more
Okay, I learned how to do this in
complex,
engineering.
and personally, I feel it's too complex and too mathematical to think about all this stuff when
Okay,
you're
fair
drawing
enough.
a figure. So develop your sense for perspective and use your intuition.
Okay, now this is
You'll
gonna
get
make it
better
weird
with
look weird for a
few
second.
tips should get you
Oh,
pretty
fuck, I
far
fucked
right
that up.
away. The way I approach it is at first I imagine which planes of the box I'm seeing.
There's a reason for me
One,
doing this,
two,
don't
or
worry.
three planes. If you're looking directly at one side, like the front,
There you go.
it's just a rectangle. When the box rotates down, you start seeing the top plane. And when it rotates to one side, you'll see one of the side planes.
There you go.
Also,
I was rearranging
notice
it.
that all the lines are converging to create the sense of depth. Look at this box and see
Okay.
if you draw boxes this way. If you draw boxes this way, stop. This is an impossible box. Things appear smaller as they move away from us. So drawing all these parallel lines removes perspective from the scene. And if this plane is a rectangle, that indicates we're looking directly at it. If we were looking directly at it, none of the other planes would be visible. In this case, since we're seeing some of the right side, the front plane is starting to rotate away from us. The lines here would converge to the left. And since we're seeing the top plane, the front and side planes are rotating downward, so the lines would converge down. Now that's a much more three-dimensional box. Let's try a step-by-step approach and see if this helps you. I'll start
I was about
with
to say,
the
like, how the
inside
fuck do I
edges
draw
of the
that, though?
box. The most vertical one is a good starting point.
Line.
Is the box leaning to the left or right, and how much? Establish that with the first line.
Okay.
Then, are you seeing the bottom
Just-
or top of the box? If you see the top, then the other two inside edges will be attached to the top of the initial line.
Oh, that's where we're drawing it
How
from.
much of the top are we seeing? If it's a little, the lines will be flatter with an obtuse angle. A lot, and they will have more of an acute angle. Also, at this point, you're
Is
thinking
like at a
about
similar
how much
angle?
of the front and right side you're seeing. The same of each would make the angles of these lines equal. If you see more of the front, that side will be more horizontal, and the other side more vertical, since it's moving away from us more, and vice versa. This is the foundation. It tells you the orientation of the box. After this, it's really easy. Just go to the end of each line and connect the outside edges with converging lines. Consider the lengths of the initial three lines. If it's a perfect box, then you just need to think about how much each
I know,
side
I'm very
is being foreshortened, depending on how much it's facing away from you. But if some
It's like, it's
sides
very
are
valuable information, but it's not conveyed very simply. That's the issue. Like, it's a lot of concepts being thrown at us when, I mean, at least for me, right? I just want to learn how to draw a bloody cube. Like, of course, there's horizon line theory, there's perspective and all that, but it's just not a very good way to convey that. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to search up 3D cube and pray that you didn't see my fucking email. Whoops. Fucking hell. Yeah. So, okay. I can see where the horizon is. Like, horizon thing is basically in the center here. But I don't want to think about the horizon. It's not very much. Right, so here, there's that. Relatively equal sides. They go straight down. A little bit less equal than that. A little bit more equal than that, rather. And this also goes up, so it's all converging like so. And then we just make it more even because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. And then there we have something vaguely resembling a cube after many erasures later. Okay, now we move on to the next one. I was hoping if I just try to draw a cube enough, it will do something for me. Now we're looking a little bit like that. We're a little bit away. Right. So what was he doing before? Well, I think he was drawing the diagonal of the top plane. So the diagonal of the top plane would be, whoops. At least this is what I assume, right? He's drawing the diagonal of the top plane. It's like this. And then you draw the perpendicular shit, which is like that. That's not straight, actually. That's... Whoa, something like that. No. Because, wait a second. Ah. I think I drew that wrong. No, because that goes inwards a little bit more aggressively, and then that goes like that. It's not perfect, but I kind of get what he's saying, where you're drawing up perspective so it all twists around a little bit, but at the same time, Christ. Okay. Let's look at some tutorials again. What do we have here? Draw 3D shapes. So that's beautiful. Okay. He looks like he knows what he's doing.
Hey, what's up, Leroy here. Thank you for joining me in another video. Now, if you're struggling with drawing things accurately, a thing that can really help is this kind of an exercise in drawing basic three-dimensional shapes in perspective, following all the rules from your imagination, being able to rotate them at will and drawing them from basically any angle. So in this video, this is exactly what I'm going to show you. We'll start with a very basic cube without taking perspective into consideration. Then we'll put that cube into perspective. I'm going to show you
this guy, he looks like an educator. I'm not saying that Proko is not an educator, but I think Proko is an educator of people who have attended art, like at least attended art school in high school, if that makes sense. Like they've taken the high school art class. I did not. I think my first year in high school I took music, and it was the shittiest music class I've ever been to. So I didn't. Oh, fair enough, Koi. Let's see if this guy is
A lot of people often learn about is the cube. Now, the cube, the simplest way of
oh my.
Cube is basically you have
Christ, that's information overload right there. Good luck.
People learn how to draw it.
Let's draw the shitty cube. Okay, draw the shitty cube.
And another square, and these two are pretty much identical squares, and then you just connect all the corners. And what you see here, perhaps, is the side that's closest to us. So, in effect, you'll have to erase these.
Drawing the shitty cube. Drawing the shitty cube. Drawing the shitty cube.
Simplistic here on purpose. So you get this side of the cube, you get this side of the cube.
Oh, fair enough. I don't know. I think I've already said this a long time, but panning audio sources is so nice.
This cube has a couple
But
of
yes.
problems with it. Mainly
That is
it doesn't
definitely
take
trending for
our
multitasking.
perspective into consideration. Let me get my eraser.
Like,
I
just
needed the
filtering
eraser,
through
so
everything.
much better. So yeah, this cube does not take
This is
our
actually like how you train to
perspective
be a
into
streamer.
consideration. So what is
Um,
perspective? I've shown you this, and we've
Just information
talked about it in
overload.
my other videos on the topic. But
Look,
very
it's a
simply,
cube. It almost looks
elements
okay.
that are closer to us are
Also, wait,
larger.
one
They
question.
appear to be
Okay, firstly, he doesn't have any music on, which is amazing for me because I can play sexy music, square brackets, bonus track, round brackets, remastered 2013 by Wink. That's a fucking title and a half right there. I just realized the name. Oh, like, I love it when cats do that at the same time. Why? My cats used to love, like, when I was on my laptop, they'd just lie down on the laptop, but they were kittens at that time, so it was okay. I could just reposition them slightly and they'd be out of the way, but when they got bigger, that was a problem. But one question I want to ask is my voice any better? Because I feel like it's gone a little bit better. I left a lot more of the bass in my voice, because before I was cutting it all out, because I was paranoid about it being too boomy. But then I realized the bass is like, nice. But if it's too, I'd cut out the sub bass, because that's fucked. Oh really? Okay, fine. Works for me. Fair enough. Laptop catch heat. Okay, now I need to look at this. Let's see if I can do this without doxing my fucking email. I don't know if I am. Wait a second. Cats just like they'll never tell you, right? But cats love, like hanging around the humans. Cat laptop shaped cat heaters. Wait. Holy shit, you're right. I mean, it's a common enough thing, but like, I feel like by doing this, you are training your cat. You are training your cat to do something that your cat should not be doing. Right? That's what I feel like. Also, one thing I should probably be doing is, wait a second. It only makes sense. There we go. There we go. Yeah, no, this is exactly what we want right here. Wait a second. Alright. Go on, stop snapping me. Okay, fine, fuck it. I'm sitting here. Yeah. It only makes sense. It only makes sense.
larger. So if you have a
It also leaves more
going up
space for drawings.
the horizon line from infinity, basically, it will get wider the closer it is to us. And if there are electricity poles, then they'll get...
My pen's not working. What? What? Wait a second. Oh, that's why. Oh, now it's working. Yeah. I just had different things selected. No. Cats are great. I love them.
Smaller, the further they
Like,
get
I like dogs,
away
but
from
my
the
issue with
camera
dogs, right,
sense. Maybe they cast the
is that
shadows, their shadows or whatever.
they're
This is perspective.
you have
First
to
and foremost, sorry, it
really
wasn't
like
centered. First and
babysit them a
foremost,
bit. Like you have
objects that
to
are closer appear
you have to be an
closer.
actual
Look at this cube.
so you have to take
If I
care of
were
them
to ask
a
you,
lot.
what's closest to us? This side of the
Whereas
cube
cats, you can
or
leave them alone a little
this
bit
side?
and they're fine with it.
You'd probably say this
Which
side,
is
because
ideal
it's
for me.
facing towards us. At the very least, this line is closer than this line, because notice how it moves away from us. But where does that get its role here? These two lines are perfectly parallel. So this part that's farther from us than this part, still this side of the cube is the exact same height as this, and this is the problem. So if I were to put this cube into perspective, I'd go something like this. This is the corner, and let's say this corner is closest to us, okay?
I need to also draw this
So
a
we
little bit
have,
better.
Line coming out of it downwards. Now we have this line, okay? Now, this line here should be shorter than this, so I can't go the same parallel line. I have to squeeze it a bit. So you get something like this. You see how these two lines are no longer parallel, but they meet somewhere up there. Okay, it's very gentle, but it's still visible. Now, we have the other side of the
You know,
cube.
I really wish.
So
Okay,
this part
before we
is
continue,
closer to
this is
us.
going to be like those you know, the I can't. Oh fuck! Shit! No. You know, I don't know. What are they called again? Like, for example, Just Strife Haze. I don't know if Asmongold does it, but pausing the video every 2 seconds. Um, sorry about this, but like, I'm really annoyed because yesterday, was it, if you can hear all my mouth sounds, let me just drink a little bit so you can't do that. So anyway, sorry about that. Not yesterday, but last week on Monday, right? I was supposed to have my art lesson, and then I was like, and literally the day before, I was like, oh, by the way, you have work then? And it's like, oh wait, what the fuck? Okay, so then I go to work, and then when I get to work, it's like, actually, sorry, shit happened. We don't have work today. And it's like, fuck. So I had to call the art school and be like, hey, can we like move this to next week? And I managed to do it free of charge, but I could have been one art lesson down the hole, you know. Yeah. Anyways, apart from that round, let's move on, you know, without
in
arting.
this corner. So then again, we have to squeeze it into perspective, okay? And then we'll cut through here, okay?
Oh my.
Now, one more important thing.
Is this how you do
corner
it?
is closest
Serious?
to us. Notice how these lines also have this very gentle
Oh,
fade
okay.
to them. Why? Because again, this is closer to us than this. This is closer to us than this. This is closer to us than this. So we have to show this by making these lines slightly like that rather than fully vertical. Same goes for this line here. It's shorter than this because it's farther away from us. So instead of going parallel like this, you see, I'm squeezing it up. Now this is a cube in perspective, okay?
It looks
side
weird.
Is shorter than this side is shorter than this side. And again, I got some of it not fully accurate, but notice how much more dynamic this one feels compared to this one. This is very stealth. And especially if you, how should I explain it? Like, let's change the angle a bit. So, again, all the lines are parallel, perfectly parallel, you see here? These three lines are parallel. And it's nice, it's good looking, but it still feels kind of flat.
Yeah.
Okay? So what happens is, look at this.
I
this
am
is
a
really
sucker
obvious.
for
This is closer to us than this.
orthogonal stuff
Why?
though.
Because we're closer to this side of the cube that's facing towards us compared to the underside. Okay? And this means that this corner is closer to us than this. So how come this line and this line are the same length? How come this line and this line are the same length? No, it shouldn't be this way. So let me show you again how I'll create this one in perspective. So this is the corner closest to us. Okay, now out of that, we're going to pull out this line and this line and this
Okay,
line. They're
corner
all the
closest to.
same.
Fuck. Give me a
But
pin.
here's the difference. Instead of going with the same
Oh,
vertical line
I
for
feel like I
the
missed
sides,
something really
we're
important
gonna
there.
go at,
Wait a second.
okay? And this means that this corner is closer to us than this.
Yeah, it's really hard to like. Wait a second. Because these are the same length. So if I actually want to do it, I think. Stop giving me the pencil. Something like this, where they're not actually. Right, and then wait a second. Let me just. Oh fuck. Let me just press all of the wrong buttons. So maybe something more like this, and then that's more inside. That's more inside. I mean, slightly a bit too exaggerated on that one. Shit. The problem is this top bit. The top bit's quite hard. But yeah, I think, oh yeah, no, but okay, other than the top bit, which I'm still a bit confused about, that does look bit. Okay, no, you are right, Koi. I did fuck it up. I thought WoW looked a little bit janky. There we go. That's better. That's a cube right there. Behold. Cube. I'll call this cube 1. Like, this is cube 0, right? This guy's cube 0. Gotta love cube 0. Wait a second. Yep, but now we have cube number 1. This is cube number 1 right here. No, you gotta love cube number 1. Let me draw that nicer. This is technically an art channel. This may be like, Schadenfreude of like the art channel, but still technically an art channel, so we must draw this heart to be okay. There we go. Right. Let's move to the edge of the canvas here. And also, let's reduce the volume of the music a little bit, just a tad. I was enjoying some really nice music before, so I had it biffed up a little bit. But now we just want it kind of floating in the background. There we go. Oh no. Alas. Hopefully we'll have fewer bad art days, but yeah. See, this is a great thing about streaming is that I have to learn to kind of deal with bad art day. Yes, exactly. Yeah, see. Just get the nice wrists warm up, nice brain kind of oiled.
This line and this line are the same length. No, it shouldn't be this way. So let me show you again how I'll create this one in
Okay, how do we create this one then?
So this is the corner closest to us. Okay, now out of that, we're going to pull out this line.
Pull out this
and
line.
this line, and this line. They're all the same. But here's the difference. Instead of going with the same vertical line for the sides, I'm going to go at a bit of an angle, like this. Okay? Now,
Okay,
let's say
the way I
edge
think
is
about
here.
this is
I'm
the
gonna connect, but
Megamind
remember,
meme.
we have this other
The no bitches Megamind meme. This is what I'm thinking of right now,
perspective
at this
is
exact
that
moment.
This line that's farther from us than this. Okay, this is farther than that. This one. Let's say A is closer than B. Okay, this is closer than that. So this has to be shorter than A. So I can't go parallel yet again with this. I have to go at a bit of an angle. You see?
Because it's looking.
At a bit of an
If we look
angle.
at the
Same with this one
horizon,
here. I'm not gonna go
that's
parallel,
not a
I'm
very
gonna
even
go at an
horizon.
Angle. Not like this, parallel, but rather at an angle. Okay. Now this corner is farther from us than this. Okay, so corner. What should I call this? Corner little a and a little b. This is closer to us than this. Okay, so same thing goes here. We can't go parallel here. We have to squeeze it a bit here, squeeze it a bit there. So what do we get here?
It's squeezing a little bit
This
here,
line is
squeezing a little bit
longer
there.
than this line is longer than this line and this line. Okay, this is how you put a cube into perspective. Now let's talk about the technical explanation for this. Okay, I'm going to show it to you right here. So basically, if
Squeeze that in.
I'll draw
Squeeze
like
that in.
very small scene.
Look, it's
And then what
vaguely in
happens is
perspective.
we have
Not quite, but
vanishing
almost there.
points. Okay, so we have
Right.
1, 2, and let's say 3 around here, outside of the frame. And what happens is, when we build the cube, it conforms to these vanishing points. So let's start with the corner here. It's this front corner that you saw here. Okay. This side, I'm going to connect to this vanishing point. I'm going to connect to this vanishing point, and I'm going to connect to the one here below. Okay. Now look at what happens. So if I connect another line to this vanishing point and another line to this vanishing point, I essentially got some parts of the cube. Now I'm going to do the same for this line. See
Right.
here, or
Oh no, not the cat. I remember I used to go to school like with basically white clothes. The cat's been fucking shitting. Still love cats.
It's not necessarily a cube. You see here?
They're
All of
great,
these
but yes.
lines conform to these vanishing points. So what do we get here? We get a line, line,
Everywhere.
another
Mhm.
line, another line, another line, another line, another one, another one, and another one. And look at how much more dynamic this cube feels. We can actually tell that this corner is closer to us than this. Why? Our brains can interpret it because these lines converge like that. Same goes for this side, okay? We can tell that this line is closer than that. So this is a case of 3 points perspective. What usually happens is you get the horizon line, 2 vanishing points on that, and the third one is either below or above. Now, when is it above? When we're looking
This
at an
is
object from
3
below.
point
So let me
perspective,
show
I
you this,
guess.
okay?
Because it's
Now, I know
3
some
points.
of these topics I already talked about, but it won't hurt to maybe have a refresher. So,
Oops. No.
we get this additional scene. Same goes for these
There we
two
go.
vanishing points. So we have two on
Okay.
the same plane on the
Wait a
horizon
second.
line, and then we get one vanishing point above. The additional two. Okay.
Honestly, the
Now,
worst part about
when
Cat here isn't like that. It's just the
this
fear of it's going to get into your laptop. I just want
for this line,
to
see
redo
here,
this
or
bit.
the box rather. It's not necessarily a cube. You see here? All of these lines conform to these vanishing points. So what do we get here? We get a line, another line, another line, another line, another line, another line, another one, another one, and another one. And look at how much more dynamic this cube feels. We can actually tell that this corner is closer to us than this. Why? Our brains can interpret it because these lines converge like that. Same goes for this side, okay? We can tell that this line is closer than that. So this is a case of 3 points perspective. What usually happens is you get the horizon line, 2 vanishing points on that, and the third one is either below or above. Now, when is it above? When we're looking at an object from below. So let me show you this, okay? Now, I know some of these topics I already talked about, but
Oh,
it won't
that's
hurt
perfect.
to maybe have a refresher. So, we get this additional scene. Same goes for these 2 vanishing points. So we have 2 on the same plane on the horizon
Oh shit,
line.
you can't see his name.
Then we get one.
I don't know. It's the whole thing of like, I kind of feel like I'm stealing his shit because I'm showing it like this, but like, at least I can try and show his name.
One vanishing point above. And what do we get here? And by the way, we could use the same scene to do that. Doesn't matter though. So we get this. These,
Actually, yeah, let's use the
pull
same
out
scene.
2 lines out of every vanishing point, basically. Okay. So yeah, I'm not as accurate as I wanted to, and the third vanishing point should be really way up. Okay. So let's use a lower section here, something like this, and this is the third vanishing point. And now I'm going to connect it to all corners. Here, you see? And then
Okay. So, let's draw it like that, right? The wonkiest lines connecting everything. Holy shit. I'm using my shoulder, but it's still wonky. Could it be wonky because my stabilization is 0? Yes, it could be. Not very much stabilization, just a little bit, so it's not the wonk. Okay. Okay, fuck it. Use the button. Feel a button, Coron. Now you're thinking with cubes. Yep, that's what I'm feeling like right now. So many perspective lines. Oh shit, no, I want that. Also, does this set up like as in like thing look alright? Because I have I removed, as you can probably tell, most of the side stuff, so you can basically just see my art. Wait. Art, strong word, but you know, you get the point. Give me a straight line, dear God. Okay, I'll use the thingamajig then. Okay, that doesn't help. My brain's doing some weird stuff to just justify curving these lines. Good enough. Fucking good enough. Oh fuck! No, give me the line back. Thank you. Sorry. Oh, sorry about that. I just needed to move the microphone a little bit. The microphone was drifting a little bit far away from me. Okay. I think I've confused myself. Anyways. Oh, okay, that's weird. Now let me zoom in here. Thank you. Mouse, zoom in. Thank you. Oh, we're very close. Oh, look at that crispiness. Ooh. Okay, so anyways. Now notice this line goes all the bend. Oh, okay, the lines are all bending upwards in this one. That's what I was missing. Oops. Look at that. Look at that nice bendy line we've got there. Oh boy. It's gonna be great when I go to the traditional art school in a bit, like next Monday. I realized there's no undo button. That's gonna be an experience. Why do I inflict this upon myself? I do not know. Wait a second. That's still the same. What am I doing weird here? I'm doing something weird here, but I don't know what it is. Is it because... Oh, okay, I know where it is. Yeah. So what I did weird here was... that needs to be more like this. And I'm drawing a lot of perspective lines, but you know. You win some, you lose some. I feel like you win some, you lose some has become my motto as of late, and I don't know how I feel about that. Whoa. Straight down, I think. Something like that, right? No. Further. It's very aggressive. Wait, no, that's... Fuck. Drawing the wrong line. I want to draw it from here. It's quite oh, that race is huge. Still huge, but less huge than before. So if I just want to make that small, I guess I can do something like this. And then see it being dragged in like that. Right? And that's more cube. Ugh. And then something like that, right? And now it's probably more cubish. Oh, fuck. Please be more cubish. Please. Oh, that's quite extreme. Like, that's very extreme. Because I do that, right? That misses the mark entirely. Okay, so this is just wonky. Got it. Oh, fuck. This is hard.
Pull out another line like that, and another line like this, and look what we got here. We got a cube or box.
Of course, number 4 is the unlucky one.
We're looking at it from below, okay? I hope that makes sense. So this is the underside of the cube. And this time, this underside is closer to us than the upper side. Unlike this example, where the upper side is closer than the lower side, okay? And again, you could complete this one. If you just follow the perspective, you could see the rest of this cube going like this, transparently, okay? Like it was imagined it was transparent, this is what you would see, okay? Now, I hope this makes sense. What I want to do now is go a little more intuitive, okay? Now, let me zoom in a bit. So, all of this is nice and well, but when you're drawing something, not always will you mark those
Exactly, that's what I'm thinking about right now.
So I want to use our logic for a moment here.
No.
If you look at this very same cube, like here, imagine you're looking at it just dead on from the front, okay? Like so. You will only see this side. So let me show you. What do I mean by that?
No. Wait, no, I should have paid attention to that. Oh, okay.
Now, I hope this makes sense. What I want to do now is go a little more intuitive, okay? Now let me zoom in a bit. So all of this is nice and well, but when you're drawing something, not always will you mark those vanishing points. So I want to use our logic for a moment here. If you look at this very same cube, like imagine you're looking at it.
It's a lot of effort to think about things like logically. Okay.
Like so. You will
looking at it from the front.
See this side. So let me show you. What do I mean by that? Here we go. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, if it's a cube, these are all going to be of equal length, but obviously it could also be a different type of rectangle or a box, okay?
Oh, this is a little bit.
Now, let's imagine
become more flat.
Case,
there we go.
What we're doing is we're looking at this rather from the front, from above. So what's going to happen? We're looking at this at an angle from above. So let's see what this leads to. So if we look at this one, we have this line, and I'm going to name the corners just to make it easier. So that's A, B, C, D. So we have corner A and corner B, right? Now, we're looking at it from above. So what happens is this, okay, DC is going to be farther from us compared to AB. Why? Because instead of looking at it from the front, we're looking from above. So this is closer to us than this. So what happens to objects that are farther? They shrink.
They are
so
further away.
It's not going to be the same length. It's going to be a little smaller. Now let's connect these two areas. Okay, so CD, like that. Now what happens to the other side of the cube? Because let me remind you, this is the front plane. Okay, and actually let's color it just to make it a little clearer. So this is the front plane. Same here. It's the front plane. But now we also have the top plane showing, because if we look from above, you see this top plane. So here's our top plane. Now this line is closer to us than the farther part of the top plane. So what we get essentially is this kind of a thing. You see here? I hope that makes sense. Now this should be shorter, okay? I messed up the proportions a bit, and this is something you have to eyeball, because this is a square.
So you just have to do a lot of these and learn how to eyeball it. Got it.
This is longer than this, okay? So I shortened it. Now it makes a little more sense. Now let's look at the other shape. So we have the same thing, A, B, C, D. So we have A, B, and they're connected. This is the only thing we basically know. Now, this is longer, so what will happen? It's going to be longer, but shorter here, okay? So again, DC is still shorter than AB, but these lines are longer. So instead of placing it here, we're going to place it here, for example, okay? It's not fully perfect measurements, but it is enough to give us some accuracy, okay? So here we go, and same goes for this side, okay? You see how this line is farther from us than this line, okay? This is something you have to learn how to do from observing objects. You do that, you practice it, you practice with anything that's cube-shaped in your vicinity, but then you have to learn how to do this from imagination, okay? I know it sounds tough for some people, but trust me, it is possible. So let me show you something.
Evidently it's
else that's
possible,
really
but
cool.
I don't know.
Imagine now that we're rotating this cube to the left. Okay, we take this thing and we rotate it to the left.
I'm running
what
out of
will
space here.
happen if we rotate it this way, what happens is C is going to become closer to us than D. So let's try portraying it. B will also be closer to us than A. So let's start with this line. and just
digital lag, gotta love it.
rotate
Okay,
Okay,
rotate it.
so we have
So,
this line here, that's B, and that's C, down here. Now, instead of this being a straight line, it moves away from us because we rotate it. So if it moves away from us, kind of like that, okay, that's D. Now, same goes for corner A. It moved away from us, okay? Now remember, because of the rules of perspective, this isn't parallel. This gets a little smaller, a little shorter. So I'm gonna change the angle here. Let me fix this just to show you what I mean. You see, I made this angle a little tighter, so it goes like this, like a fan, rather than parallel. Because this
So we have
line
D here.
should be shorter than this because it goes away.
Which I fucked
from
up,
us,
because of
okay?
course I did.
Slightly shorter.
D and then
It's
A.
nothing significant.
Sorry, this is like the stream that I've spoken the least in
Yeah, I got it.
ever. I'm actually learning things and I don't know how to feel about that.
You see the right side of the cube, a bit of it, like so. Okay, and again, this line
So it's
is
just-
not parallel to this line. It gets a little squeezed in perspective. This angle is not the same as this angle. So for example, that's A, B, C, D, E, F. So BE is longer than CF. To make it longer, we
Wait,
have
please.
to have this line move, you see, a little to the left. Not like this, but rather like that. Okay, now I wasn't fully accurate, and these are very gentle angle changes. You have to really practice this and observe it, okay? Same goes for this back side, okay? Same thing. You see? These angles fan out. It's not the same angle. BE is not the same as A whatever, okay? If it was the same angle, it would be somewhere around here. These now are parallel. That does not happen, okay? So you get this thing here and you start playing around with it, and this is again the front plane. You have to learn how to do this from observation. So we started from looking at it dead from the front, then we looked a bit upwards, okay, so we went something like this
Something like that.
from above, and then we twisted it to the side, okay? You have to be able to do these things. Now let's imagine we take this cube and we'll rotate it that way. What will happen? If we take this cube, we rotate it that way. We may
okay,
be
something
able
like
to
that.
see some of the underside, okay, if we look from below. Now, I don't want to rotate it that extremely. So here's what we're going to do. Let's rotate it just a bit. Look what happens here. Corner B, okay? This is here, this is B. Now, if we rotate it a bit like that, okay, this plane is going to become squeezed because we'll see less of it. So let me show you what I mean. Instead of this being this angle for BE, we're going to go at a lower angle, okay? So that's BE. And A, same thing, smaller angle, okay? And you just get started. Whatever you know how to place, you get started with that. Now, this line won't change much, BC, but it will get a little longer. Why? Because you have to understand, look at this line here. Imagine that it's this line. Okay? This is a line. Now, if we look at it from
Indeed.
above,
It is a line,
it's gonna
actually.
get squeezed because of the angle.
Yeah,
You see, if you look
foreshortening
at it from
the
above,
devil at it is.
you'll see it squeezed. Just hold look at the pencil here. Okay? Full length, but as I rotate it, it appears to be shorter. If If you look at this distance, you see? Longer, longer, longer. Shorter, shorter, shorter. Same goes for this line. Because we're looking at it right now from this angle, and I'm gonna rotate it like that, you see? This is C.
You know,
this is
okay, I
B.
think my new goal,
gonna
right, for the
rotate
end of
it,
the month is just to
gonna
become a
keep
master
going
at drawing
so
cubes, circles,
this
and
is where I
cylinders.
put B.
Circles,
So if
spheres,
I wanted the same
and
line, it should
cylinders.
be around here,
You know, I
but
think
we
that's a
don't.
noble goal to have.
So something like that. Now remember, this BC is longer than AD. So I need to not use that same angle, but rather a little bit more of a squeezed angle. So if I go like this, see the difference? Good. Now you can make it even smaller of a difference. Doesn't matter.
Wait, why is it
Now,
longer in this?
This line is longer than this line. And also remember that A is
Yeah, we
closer
can
to
do
us than
that,
D.
actually.
So,
If I actually
C
remember,
is shorter
not
than
remember,
AB
but okay,
because
let's
it's
see.
farther.
Starting tomorrow,
Now
yeah,
that
we can do
makes sense.
practice
I know it
things,
may
yeah.
be
Like a
extremely
little
complex. Sorry
checklist,
if
you
it's
know?
not a clear explanation. Let me
And
know
the
in the comments down
enforcement will
below.
be,
I can try and further
my,
explain, maybe with a real cube. And then I'm connecting
disappointment,
these
I don't know.
edges with the
There's
same
not much I can do.
principle, so this is not
Just a
parallel,
sad
but rather
face.
a
Just a
small
Coron
angle.
sad
Same
face.
for this.
Not that I can draw it,
It's
I'll
the
have to
same
get someone
angle,
else
it's a
to,
bit
but you
smaller.
know.
And you see what we got? We see less of the top plane. I know it's a very gentle change, okay, but look at how you can tell it's just rotated more towards us. Let's rotate it even more. Okay, so that's B, and that's now it's gonna be really almost fully. No, I'm just winging it. Okay, I'm not going.
I just very delicately
with the
rotate it
full
inwards.
structure I just showed you.
You
okay?
can go like so.
But it will hopefully still get the point across. You see now, you see even less of the top plane, and this should
Hydrate that
actually
bit. Oh,
flatten a bit. Because
I
what
think there should be in the description. It should explain what it is. Wait a second. In description, yes, it does explain what it is. You can try it. It is there for a reason. You know, you feel free to do that. But yes, we have drawn a slightly less rotated, right, down, less angled square. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Oh, I like that. That's a very nice cuboid right there. Like this is, you know, cuboid, like, very nice. Oh yeah. Also, like I have two modes of writing, right? All capitals or like just fucking. Wait, I haven't actually written by hand for a while. Just spaghetti shit. These are my two modes of writing. There is no in between. If I wanted to write not link, it's like this. Like it takes forever. See, look, no, look, it's just default linking it. Less angled square. Yeah, this is a cuboid, but I'm following him. Okay, I'm following him like a little slave. But see, look, very angled. That's wait, sorry. Let me fix the angle. Whoa. See, look, quite angled, right? And then less angled. More angled. Less angled. Also looks nicer. I know, ignore it. This is a square, this is a cuboid. Square, cuboid. This is also a cuboid, but that's an accidental cuboid. This is an intentional cuboid. But yes. No, honestly, Anakin, really feel free, right, to redeem that, because I do feel like hot chocolate right now. Or you can say for stop, drop, and brew, you know? Stop, drop, and brew is also an option. I do have decaf, which is probably quite old by now, but I do have a bag of decaf coffee there that I don't use because grinding coffee is such a bitch. Yeah, I don't know why he suddenly changed from a square to a cuboid, but
the distance
yeah.
between us and this is minimizes. Okay, so essentially the similarity between these two lines grows. Okay, because they're of.
Oh, redeems. We have a few, the higher end redeems, right? There's one to make hot chocolate, and there's one to brew coffee. But the redeem to brew coffee is decaf coffee, because it's 9:30 right now. if someone were to redeem that and I would use fully caffeinated coffee, I would just not sleep.
Somewhat equal distance from this, okay? Now, if you look at it just straight from this height, so this area flattens, look what we get.
What? Oh, sorry. Oh, cube, sorry. Sorry. I use cube and square interchangeably. This is a cube. This is a cuboid. Cube, cuboid. That's what I meant to say. Yes. Sorry, yeah. Yeah. So this is the cube. This is the cuboid. Da-da. Da-da. But yeah. That's what I was trying to say.
B, and this is C. So we get this line.
E, C. Okay, I'll just follow him.
Then
Do what he
this
says.
plane moves away
Do what
from
Aunt Daddy
us,
says to do.
and this plane moves away from us. This plane moves away from us. This plane moves away from us, and you see what we get?
Oh no.
We look at it like
Ah,
right now.
So here he's angling the cube. So from looking above, and he's slowly angling it to look more to the bottom. So a cube is basically a 3D square, right? All of the sides are the same. A cuboid is a 3D rectangle where you have all three sides are rectangles basically. Except the top. The top can be a square, basically. That's the difference. So cuboid, a cube is basically all of the edges are the same. A cuboid is not. That's the difference. Right. It's the same way you can call a square, like this is a square, right? This is a rectangle, but you can also call it a quad. Oh, fuck me. It's been ages since I've done this. You can call it a shit. It's not quadrigon, that's not the name, but you get the idea, right? Fuck. No, I should actually know. Quadrilateral, yeah. It's the same way you can call rectangles quadrilaterals and squares also quadrilaterals. So all cubes are cuboids, but not all cuboids are cubes. In the same way that all squares are quadrilaterals. Sorry. Yeah, so all squares are quadrilaterals, and all rectangles are quadrilaterals, but not all rectangles are squares. Yes. That's how I'd explain that. All right. Yeah. So the problem with that is I just drew it fucked. This is, believe it or not, is meant to be more square-like. So if I were to do, for example, fuck. Do something like this. Oosh, wow, whoa, wow. What am I doing there? That's fucked in another way. Wait a second. Something like this, right? Is closer to what I was meaning to do. See, this is a lot more square-like. This is a lot more longer. That's what I was trying to do. Yeah.
This is the horizon line.
I like hearing things behind me, and it's freaking me out.
Okay? Now, the taller it gets, this is the taller horizon line. This is a taller horizon line. Sorry, this should be here. Okay? You see? Because if you...
So now this is going back a little bit. Oops. But yes, sorry about the terrible explanations. Okay, so one thing I want to do is, this is basically flat. It's going flat along the thing. This is going flat along the other thing. In essence. And then this is very extremely subtle line, but it's not really going anywhere. Oops. Could probably even draw a flat line there. Let's not. That kind of disappears off into the distance. This kind of also disappears off into the distance. And let's make that narrower. Yeah. Who knew that primary school maths would have actually come in useful one day? Certainly not me. Oh, Jesus Christ. No, I just remembered, like, oh, good thing I'll never need to use maths ever again. And then I realized, oh, right, the degree that I want to get later this year involves a lot of maths. Why do I do this to myself? I may not have a door, but by God, I will get that master's degree.
Just follow the dots. You see, follow this, follow that. Wherever they meet is the horizon line. Follow this, follow that. Wherever they meet is the
Give me
horizon line.
pen,
Same goes
thank
for
you.
This one. Follow this, follow that. You see how the horizon line, the higher our point of view, the horizon line is taller. And think about it. Let's imagine this is a building. If you see the top side, it's like these beautiful pictures, for example, of New York, where you see the tops of the buildings.
Beautiful
right?
pictures
You
of New
see
York.
all
Yep,
of their
that's
tops, and
a
the horizon line is
choice of
upper,
city.
So it's higher. Sorry. Now, if you look at
I shouldn't be
something
mean to
from a
New
lower
Yorkers.
angle, for example, like this view, here you see the
Michael
horizon line
Frank
is
can stay there, I
front, and
guess.
this box is essentially floating through space. You know, obviously that won't happen realistically. There's probably something that it's placed upon, okay, just as an example, but you see it's kind of floating into space. Now let's take a step back here.
Hello, Soapy. How you
So far
going?
we've been looking at cubes. Now,
We are now
cylinders
learning how to
also
draw
are
cubes because I
very
realized
interesting and also
I want to
very
draw
simple
feet,
shapes to
and
work
then
with. So here's just an example
I should
of
probably
how
be able to draw
I'm
cube
learning right
first.
now to better construct the human figure with cylinders.
Right.
By looking at
But yeah,
cylinders,
hello.
also
Hope you're doing well, and
in terms
I'm
of
loving that
perspective.
your
There's
Teto
a couple of,
emotes.
these things here
I
that
am
use
quite the
just,
Teto fan
different
myself.
cylindrical shapes,
Like,
to
honestly,
convey
I want to get
three-dimensional shape. Look at these legs,
Synth
all
V
cylinder
just to
shapes.
get Teto.
So let me show you.
Exactly.
How we do
It was
this.
meant to be a feet stream.
Cylinders, in a way,
It
are
was
even
my
easier
original intention, and then I realized, oh shit,
cubes. Let me zoom
I
in.
can't draw
So in a way,
like
cylinders are
the
a little
division of
easier
cubes
than
they want me to do.
cubes,
So
because
ignore
the
that disgusting thing I
perspective's
just
a
drew right
little
there.
easier, it can be a little more
So
complex.
yeah.
I want to show you because a lot of people struggle with this structure as well. So the basic shape is if you just
Here I am.
imagine like a soda can or you know.
Okay,
Coke,
soda can.
whatever it is.
Yes. What brand of
This would
soda?
be the
Ooh,
very
LMP. No,
basic
LMP is disgusting.
cylinder shape. Now, a lot of the time when people make this mistake of they see that the
Schweppes.
top is
Schweppes?
rounded,
No.
then the
Schweppes?
bottom they end up doing
Schweppes
it
ginger beer
flat,
isn't
but
too
that's
bad.
just not the way it works. Because what you have to understand is, and try and treat this shape again like it is transparent. So if we look at the side section, it's all gonna look.
Okay, wait.
like
Actually, what is
this,
making that
okay?
sound? Hold up. Oh, okay. A bug got stuck in my my door. The cloth that safeguards my home. It's like, what the fuck is that tapping sound? Oh, jeez. But yes, hopefully
this is really important to
this is a
understand.
nice
So the
place
way
to
to
wind
draw a cylinder
down
properly is
for a little
first
bit
you wanna
after. Wait, is
understand-
Ronan still streaming? Let me check. Because oh no, she's not streaming. Okay, yeah. Hopefully, it's a nice place to wind down after you've already wind down from Ronin.
the general direction. Okay.
Wait,
So if
wait,
I
fuck.
have this line here, I
To wind
can
down
base
further, you know,
the
to become
ovals
a puddle.
on that, and sort of.
Okay, so actually, how am I supposed? I missed how I'm supposed to do
within those
this.
lines, okay.
Well, this, yeah, cylinders are the
Soda
bane of
can
my
or-
existence.
Or you know, Coke, whatever it is.
So this is
So this will be the very basic
I have to write this.
cylinder shape. Now, a lot of the time when people make this mistake of they see
There.
that the top is rounded, but
Yes.
then the bottom is, they end up doing it flat. But that's just not the way it works.
Yeah.
Because what you have to understand is, and try and treat this shape again like it is transparent. So if we look at the side section, it's all gonna look like this. Okay.
No,
This is
give me my
really
pen.
important to understand. So the way to draw a cylinder properly is first you want to understand
wow.
the
Okay,
general
that looks weird.
direction, okay? So if I have this line here, I can base the ovals on that
Okay, so
and sort of trap it within those lines, okay? So first off, there's a line of motion. Next up, I want to draw that oval shape for one of its sides. Now, what we have to
We're doing
understand
a
is,
perfectly even one, which
do we
is
see
brutal
this
for me.
side or this side?
Behold my
Which one
little
is it? Okay,
bendy,
so in this
noodly
example, we
sides.
see the top plane, while the bottom
Oh,
plane is hidden.
wow.
That's
Oh god, I can
behind
see this
that
is a bit
curve,
uneven.
okay?
Ooh, ignore that.
Behind this. So let's say we do the other way around. We see the bottom. In our case, we can imagine it as the bottom. So I draw an oval or an ellipse. Now you see I'm off. The direction is a little off. So I'm fixing it, okay? And this is the direction in
Oh god, that's brutal.
this is the line that follows the oval I draw. Because look at this. Let's take a break and talk about ovals. If I draw an oval, I can create a line that's perpendicular to the oval or to the plane of the oval. Now this is something you have to practice. You have to eyeball. So let's do another one. And the center is somewhere around here, and it goes like that. Now there are ways of finding that center. It's not always easy. Now if you look at a circle, let's say it's a perfect circle. We trap it
that
in
looks-
a box.
no.
Okay.
It's more like
And
that. That's
way,
the... yeah.
By connecting the corners of the box, we can find the center of the circle. Okay, so that's like
That is something to
geometry,
teach in
I guess.
engineering.
Now, same goes for
Funnily
these
enough.
structures. What we have to do is find these two
Gotta love being taught to
lines, okay, that are
hand draw. I mean, it
perpendicular
was
to
pretty good
one
that they
another,
did
and
teach
then
me how
find
to
that third
hand
one.
draw
It's
stuff.
not always easy. So let's.
But I don't do that
remember
anymore.
I showed you a bit
Yay,
of,
I'm released.
perspective earlier. So let's say we have the bottom side of a box, okay, and it's in perspective, like that. Okay?
God, this is
so
brutally
is
difficult.
farther from this, okay. A, B, same thing. C, D. A, B is closer to us than C, D. Now let's imagine we trap an oval or a circle within that. Okay, so we have this shape here. This is the center, by the way. And if we trap it, remember, it needs to meet the centers. Now, how do we get the centers? Out of the corners, we pull another one, okay, that conforms to that same perspective. Now it's a little complex, but try and follow. Same goes for this. So we have this line, something in the middle. And what you'll notice is that this half is actually longer than this half. Why? Again, because of perspective. Things that are closer to us appear to be larger than this. It's the same as the example of the road and the
Okay, now have I got rid of all this
power
right?
lines.
What does it look
No.
like?
So the farther they are, the smaller they appear. Same
I think
thing for
this
this.
looks-
This is closer than that, so it appears to be larger.
Fairly
Now, the
decent.
circle will meet these middles, you see, like here, of the square. So
Maybe
here
not
we
fairly
go.
decent. Fairly
Meets
decent is
this
perhaps a
middle,
strong
this
word.
middle, this middle. And you see here,
Looks alright.
so this is the O point, you see? And out of that pull a line that's perpendicular to this floor, the ground.
Okay.
Okay? So what happens is this. We have a line, then we draw an oval based on that line, so it's the other way around.
Mm-hmm.
And we connect it with two lines that are parallel to this line, and we wrap up with a curve that's the same as this curve. So something like that. And we get a cylinder. Okay, that's all there is to it. Now, perspective does play a role. So let's imagine that we're looking at this oval a little from
So,
the top.
It would be
And it goes in that direction, into space.
like
okay?
so.
So this is actually, you don't
Kinda.
see this part. Now, let's say it moves away from us. So these lines aren't going to be parallel because remember, objects that are farther from us appear to be larger. You see? So this is what it may end up happening. Okay?
Oh, this
So you have
this
top
song here
plane,
is really nice to play on the
bottom
bass.
plane. If it were transparent, you'd see this part as well. You see? And using these cylinders, you can express pretty much anything. So I've shown this in some of my previous exercises, but let's say even if you just use an oval, okay, you can express something like a rib cage. So we get this kind of a shape here.
I think that's a good cylinder.
The roundedness, this hints that
Use
it's
it in
turning away
squares.
to the left.
There you are.
And then if you know the shape and how to
Well,
like how it's
and,
structured, you can build
hashtag
it around that. If you want to do
three.
the neck,
How
next
fancy
to
can I
the rib
draw
cage,
this 3?
It's a cylinder.
No,
as
not
well,
very
you
fancy.
see?
No, not
Like
very fancy at
that.
all.
Okay, and you have to realize
This is a very utilitarian
the
3.
shape of the object in space. Okay, it's not always easy. For example, I showed an exercise where I practiced on drawing the spine, and what happens is it has a very interesting shape in which, if we look at it from the top, so it goes like this, and then like that, wrapping around the rib cage, so it moves away from us. You see, these circular lines, side sections, hint that it moves away from us. Okay, if it moves into the distance. Now, sometimes it will move partially towards us, and I think I have this example. Let me see here. So I actually don't have it in this one. I have it on my other sketchbook, but let me see if I can find something good for you that really showcases that kind of a use of cylinder. It's very interesting. So look at these legs, for example. You see how, and it's a bit hard to see, I know, because it's a blue pencil. I'm going to go over it. So you see how this leg moves towards us, okay? You can see by these
Something like that.
side sections how
It's
it
a rib
would look
cage.
like, but this leg moves away from us. So it goes the other way around, not like this, but like that. Same with the oval. So oval that we look at from below will look like this, okay? And this is invisible, so that's that. But oval that we look at from above, you see?
So where's your hip
Will
here?
look like this with these side sections, okay? So I hope this makes sense. I know it's a little bit of a complex topic, and I have been asked a lot to do these kind of, let me zoom out, and I have been asked to do some of these shapes.
I want it to go like that.
So look at this as a start.
Go
I
like
talked about
really
simple
close to the
shapes, but
face.
here we brought perspective into it, so we can actually treat it as a three-dimensional object within a scene. We did a bit of cylinders. I will expand on it hopefully in a future video because there's a lot to discuss. For example, what happens if the shape, even if you look at this shape, what happens
The
if there's a
foreshortening
shape-
there.
Sorry, I moved the camera. What happens if there is a shape on top of that? So
Very
we get,
extreme
for example,
foreshortening,
this,
perhaps.
Diagonal shape here. You know, how do you place that in the way that's
Extremely
accurate
extreme
to
foreshortening.
this? You see,
Let's
that
not
changes
exaggerate
the
that
whole shape,
much.
you see? And based on all of these shapes, you can structure something that looks like
Oops.
a house. For example, let's say this is the rooftop, and we're looking at it from above, and you see barely any guidelines. You don't need much when you
There you go, foreshortening.
understand how to observe things. You see, and hopefully that's a convincing roof, and it has a chimney up top. You see, so you can do quite a lot just from your imagination, so to speak, if you understand these
Foreshortening,
basic-
look, it's the
Okay,
back
so
of a
what
leg,
I'm
I think,
interested in
maybe.
more, and in particular, what types of shapes, I'll
Perhaps.
definitely do another one.
Maybe.
soon. But
That's
anyways,
a
now let's wrap it up.
strong statement,
So
maybe.
that's it for this
But,
one. I hope
yeah.
you enjoyed this one and found it useful. Again,
Okay, I
hope
found that
any
useful.
shapes
I
in
found
your
that very
mind's
useful.
eye, being able
Okay,
to-
let's go back then to bam, the cube. Do I have any space spare? Not really. Okay, let's have a new little page here. Do 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 boop boo boop boo. And you can be not the size of my screen, maybe. You can be very large. And with the power of a better laptop, we can go all the way up to 350 DPI. Let's go. Look at this, these extremely quality lines. Oh wow, that's actually really nice. How close can I get in? Now we start to get a little bit thing, but yeah, those lines are much nicer. Okay, there we go. Oh, not that close. Let's see, if we zoom out, it starts to look pretty nice at about there-ish. There you go. Okay, so let's draw the cube. If anyone wants to follow along, the cube is here. Normally, I'd have this cube in the Discord, but actually, we can do that. We can do that. Let's just move the cube. Move the cube. Let's do a little nice classical position, right, where the cube is like this, looking down quite aggressively. Let's not do it actually very aggressively. Actually, yeah. Fuck it. There we go. This is a nice classic cube position, and with the power of the snipping tool, which I have a shortcut for right here, bam. Oh, nice, lovely desktop sounds. I don't know if you could hear that. And if I go to Discord, we can go to the draw along. And if I go to, I see your post there, Kairu. Cube. It's in the Discord if you want to follow along or do it later or something of that ilk thing, whatever. I need some water. Whoa. And yeah, the thing about the hydrates and redeem, I need to come up with some sweeter, like brighter little thingamajigs. Okay, so here we have a line. Is that a line straight down? Wait a second. That is not a straight down line. That is off to the side a little bit, it looks like. Is that straight down? Tell, is this? Oh, can you? Mouse. You can see my mouse here, right? No, you can't. You can't see my mouse. I know you can see my mouse. Is this straight down? Okay, if I go straight down. No. This is off at a slight angle. Fuck my life. Oh, it's because we're looking. Oh, okay, because it's not straight on. If it was like, okay, I'm learning. My brain is becoming bigger. If it was like this, it would be a straight line. Right? Oh, wait a second. Let me. There we go. That's a straight line there. So let's draw this. Actually, yeah. Let's do this instead. Mainly because this does let us okay, trash the first one. The first one can go auf Wiedersehen, goodbye, sayonara. The reason I really like sayonara is that it's very specifically goodbye forever. I don't know why I find that one funny. Okay, so this is a very straight one. It could probably be a bit straighter, but just like me, it's good enough. So we have a point. The point goes straight down. Why is this blurry? That's odd. The point goes straight down. I said straight down. Please give me a straight down line. Straight down. Straight down? And if we feather the shit out of it, we can trick ourselves into believing that is a straight line. Okay, and we're done here. Now, because this is straight head on, it does seem like all of the angles are the same, which is a problem because I made this a very big line. So let's make that line shorter. These are all very even lines. They kind of go like this. But that, okay, I see now. So let's do a bit differently, like not like an idiot. We do the top ones first, right? There's this one. I think it's even a bit shallower. We flip that around, and we move over here, and we have this one, which should be roughly the same angle. And then we flip that around again, and then this one is tucked in, right? Just a little bit. And then we flip that around again. And then this one is also... I realize this is a really bad habit to get into, but I'm also lazy as shit, so... there you go. That's also tucked in a little bit, right? And then just not quite a straight line, but it's very delicately angled line there. Let's flip it around. Very delicately angled line here. That can be straighter. You too can be straighter. Actually, wait a second. Something like that? Give me a good line. let me win the line gacha today, please. There we go. Oh, no, that's all good. But yes, do have fun with your posing. Because today is perhaps the chillest stream I've done so far. Which is basically Cube. Indeed. It is Cube the stream. Cube. There's zero bendiness to your lines. Okay, and then it's basically straight on from there, so fuck. There you go. Something like that. That is vaguely cube-like. That's cube-like enough for me. Okay, so then we do the second angle. Oh, that's a bit brutal. Let's not do that. I do need to get used to these more extreme angles, so let's do this. Yeah. Okay, actually, you know what? I have an idea. Let's make this fun. Okay, this is also... We'll call this cube, n+1, because I don't know what cube we're at. So, yeah, let's just do it like this. So this is the point, and this will go curve inwards a little bit. It's just insane how delicate these lines are. And now we do the thing. This is foreshortening, which is going to be the bloody end of me, but so this is short. The angle is, I can't actually tell. Is this angle bigger or smaller? It's more of a right angle. I mean, obviously they're right angles to each other. That just makes sense, but or does it? No, they're not actually. No, they're vaguely right angles. But let's see how I can do this. Right? No, I think that's a bit more extreme than this. Like that. Who knew that drawing what you're seeing is so difficult? And that kind of twists inwards. Then that... The more extreme angle from below is what really sells it. And then that goes like so. Right? And then this is basically the same. Not quite a right angle. Oof, this looks weird. Why do you look weird? Why? Actually, no, why do you look weird? The reason is because... Why? This is why I need art school. Because this should look like a square, and this does not look like a square. Okay. Let's say, if I put it here, right, does this look more square-like? Okay, yeah, about here. Right. But that's not a little less parallel than that. There we go. There we have cubes. And hopefully we can close this nice... we won't close it off anytime soon, but hopefully we can close this night off with a foot. You know, something that vaguely resembles a foot. And then we can go back to figure studies. And this all just curls in very nicely. So this one's short and then that one's long. God, this is weird to draw. Something like that. That's vaguely cube shaped, right? So that's cube n plus 2. Okay, so with our newfound power, let's draw a foot. So I know they had the whole RoboFoot thing, right? But okay, let me just hide this browser really quick so I don't go into Pinterest and instantly get like, you know, 5 naked women on there for some reason. Because that would be just my luck. Also, probably have to log in. I think I use my my bird login, but I can never be sure. Give. Oh shit. Logging with Google. Yep, good thing I. Okay, so, no, bugger off. Okay, foot. Now we are back to the feet stream. We are back. Okay, retitle it. What was it? What was it again? Let's call it getting to know. There we go. There we go. Okay. Ignore the cubes. The cubes are a figment of your imagination. We're moving over here. Is this very premature to do this? Yes, it is. It is very premature to do this. Let's not think about that one too much. We are here to draw feet. We came to draw feet, and by God, I will draw feet. There were no feet. There's no feet on Pinterest. What? There's no pins of feet on Pinterest. What? What reference? There's no feet. Why are there no feet? I don't want to get disgusting medical images of feet. I don't want athlete's foot. What the fuck? I just want foot. Just give me a normal foot. Please, God. There you go. See, no, there are feet references. So I search here and I just search up foot. Just foot. Yeah, foot reference anatomy. There we go. Now we have feet. God, that was being weird. I knew there were feet on Pinterest. There's feet everywhere on the internet. Now, where's a nice foot? This is a brutal angle, so let's go with that, right? These are pretty normal looking feet, but on the nicer end. Very obvious tan, which is kind of funny, because my feet are like that right now. Wearing sandals in the tropics for a year kind of gave me a permanent tan. But then again, my skin's like that, so... Save image as? Yes, save image as... Boop. And copy to. Copy. And boop. Foot. Behold, foot. Okay, and now we have a foot here. Oh, I just realized everything's twisted around. There you go. Now, what I can do is move you. Come here. These new shortcuts I have are great. Especially since I've gotten used to using them. Okay, here we have the foot. New layer. Okay, let's see if I can draw the structure on top, because this is going to help, right? So if I remember correctly, the guy was saying, right, the guy himself, there is a cylinder here. I was drawing this as a ball. I think that's my mistake. Also, before I continue, I have to remember to draw the cylinders correctly, in the correct way, which is like that. Straight line across. And then another cylinder here. There we go, that helps a lot. That's a much more in perspective cylinder. It's already paying off. Just that, how long was that? Oh. Just those 2 hours of practicing drawing squid. Oh my God, I'm sorry, that must have been the most boring shit ever. just those 2 hours of practicing drawing cubes and cylinders has helped a lot. Okay, now where do we go? Something like that. So there's this shape here, which is a weird shape. Where do I go from here? Try and draw this all in perspective very awkwardly. It's hard when it's like not a perfect cube too. Drawing shit in perspective. Oh god. Okay, and one thing I noticed, this kind of goes out. Right, and then this goes here. And then you have the heel on the back. I don't know how to draw the heel. Oops. Something like that. Behold. And in perspective, okay, I know it's a bit awkward because of all this flesh here, so I'm going to draw that a bit differently. Let's draw this a bit nicer. So you have the outside edge here, right? And the outside edge will connect in here. That separates into this kind of thing. And then you have these 2 edges in here that kind of lock together vaguely. There we go. And if now I need to simplify it a bit more. I need to simplify it even more than that because that's still a lot of things to think about. And I'm a lazy shit, so there we go. That's kind of pointing away, so that's going to get smaller. There we go. Oh, now it's seeing something. Right, and then let's see how many shapes can we get this in. Like, can we get this in like 2 shapes? Right. Oh, okay, I see the mistake I'm making here. That's the outer line. Oh, where is it? Yeah, it goes from the... Right, and then you're going right down till here. It's quite far. So that's going to go right through the foot, but it's going to be like a trapezium? Right? No. I'm doing that wrong. Do not let overconfidence get the best of me, as it is wont to do. Oh, okay, so this is the issue. It kind of bends around here. So I can't imagine it like that. I have to imagine the cube going like... There's 2 points to it. So there's one down here, there's one going down here. There we go. Something like that. Something like that. It's the heel that really gets me. I think I can look at the Proco one and see how he does it. I think I'll understand it now.
Hey, welcome.
The reason, or Senix. The reason I want to go to Senix is he doesn't actually have any music.
A little bit, so I'm making my angle pretty steep. But the important thing is that you do notice that there is the exterior movements a little bit more dynamic personality. The complexity involved also makes
these are really nice feet, though. I need the jankiest shit feet. How about you? What are you trying to teach?
Okay, here's another tip. If you're
I need like cubes and stuff.
Hey, welcome to Proco. My name.
There we go, the foot bone anatomy. Oh, and perfect time for that music to go down. And what do we have here? We have more bony feet.
Line of the
Okay.
foot and the form proportion.
Okay, we don't need it to be that complicated.
This lesson will focus on the
Okay, there. That's what I need. Right there. Okay, so let me move over a little bit. Over here. So I need to draw a cube. So we just learned how to draw a cube. Right, so this will go straight down. I can draw actually a bit lower so I have space. There you go, straight down here. And it goes to about there. Whoa. Wait a second. Draw the top part first. Cut it off about there. I think that's about here. That's vaguely correct. And then this one goes in a little bit less. Little bit more actually. Right, so oh fuck, no, give me the thing. Thank you. Yep, and then that comes in a little bit more. Okay. And then that's just vaguely right angle. Let's go with that. That's probably about 3. And then now that goes in fair amount. Let's just go like that. And now this goes in fair amount there. Okay. And oh, this is the hard part. But okay, let's divide this by 3. 1-ish? 2-ish? Vaguely? No, that's more 2-ish. Right. 3-ish. About there. Look at that. And then this goes shallower angle. I know the line quality is garbage. However, no, that's still garbage. Okay, wait a second. Okay. Okay, thank you. Something like that? Okay, how does that look? Not the worst. Better than before. You found it. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Find you posing. We're all arting. Hopefully less in a funk. Funking is great, but only intentional funk, you know? Yeah. I don't know what that quote I just said is supposed to mean. It means something, and I'm sure the general vibes will get to you. I'm full on like saying words mode right now. Oh no. There we go. You can vanish from existence. You can become slightly bigger, but not too much. Just by a little bit. Oops. There we go. Okay. Better. Better than nothing. It's not perfect, but it's better than nothing. Start drawing Zuko and start all over. Oh, fair enough. Ah, that's why. Ah, yeah, I can imagine. He is also, yeah, fairly complex character. So that reminds me, I need to get a lighter color of brown ready. What's a nice color? How about this? Yeah, let's go with that. Oh no. Yeah, that just feels bad. That just feels really bad. Yeah. Oh, that's just brutal. I mean, there's no way around that one. Yeah, that's just horrific. Yikes, yeah. Well, hopefully you can make him bigger and stronger. And maybe not bigger and stronger. You can make him a Zukoi, yeah. More Zukoi than before. Oh, crap. No. Is my mouse? No, I'm just zoomed in a lot. Okay. But yeah, and like having your shit deleted sucks. Sometimes it lets you redo things better, but most of the time it just sucks. I mean, if I didn't accidentally oh yeah, sure. No, go ahead. Thanks for asking. Okay, I think I want a darker brown than this. This is also just me trialing different colors of brown. A bit more saturated. But like, yeah, because if I didn't have to like switch computers, right, and have to redo a lot of the stream elements manually, I wouldn't have had the idea to do the semi-transparent things that you can see in the corner there. Freonic. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's very cool. Go ahead. Let's have a look, Soapy. Oh, they're all free Teto emotes. Oh, I just want to add that to my Discord server. Yonk, yoink. Oh shit, you can see that. Me remembering that I have things on screen right now. Wee boop. Okay, I'll yonk it later. It is within my yonk history. Whoops. Also known as the yonk. No, I won't say that. Ooh. That kind of goes up there. That goes inside. Well, that goes up. And that goes across. Yeah, no, that was gonna have to go how I was trying to draw it before. This is a bit of a wider foot than he's drawing. Slightly wider, but no, that's adorable. I just love Teto. You can't hate Teto. Teto's great. I would try to make stuff with the original like Utauloid stuff, but the problem is I don't want to use Utauloid because it is suffering. I don't want to subject myself to that. However, I do want to use Teto. And it's wonderful when people make stuff for her. Something like this. It's a little bit different. But a little bit different, I mean, I need to change that. There we go. That's a little bit better. Bit more of a heel there. That's a foot. Look, it's a foot. My first actual foot. Oh. There we go. I say actual foot. It's the most foot-like thing I've drawn. You know, I'm happy with this. This is a good amount of feetage. And there, and there. Now we have a paw. Let's move on from that. Okay.
Overall design of the foot and the form,
Okay, yeah, I know you're getting arches, but that is like way above my pay grade, which is currently $0.
and becomes flatter towards the toes. The front plane is curved forward and up, just like the knuckles of
The increased pace of the music
except on the
reflects
foot,
my inner
the
turmoil
second metatarsal
and
is at the
distress.
peak of the curve, not the middle like on the hand. They create a tripod structure, and these 3 points balance the whole weight of the body.
Okay, if I were to draw this, come on, if I were to draw this the same, without the guidelines, which is a terrible idea, let's draw the guidelines. Very quickly, guidelines, come here. Well, roughly 3, actually wait, can I actually calculate this way? Like, yeah, roughly yay much, right? So if I go here, 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 so it's roughly out here-ish? So let's draw the top line first, because that's what I should be doing. And then we can draw this going in. Okay, and now 1. Oh yeah, my original projection was correct. Yeah, that's good enough. Doesn't need to be perfect, just needs to be a thing that exists. Okay, now we go here. Something like that. Something vaguely similar to that. Oh, I do love the lack of music. I don't want you to just oh yeah, oh yeah, yes. Sorry about that. There we go. That's what I'm trying to draw. Very loosely. I think I need to have the music on. It's too quiet. This is too intimate. I'm sorry, but we need some back. Okay. No, please. We're not. Okay. Whew. There we go. Now there's some lovely oops. There we go. Some lovely 80s Japanese men singing in the background. So that's not just not just me and you, you know. Ooh. That's getting a bit heated there. That's a bit of a better cube, isn't it? Okay, so now. Oh, that's not a Japanese man. That's a Japanese woman from the 80s. What do you know? There we go. That's extremely loosely in perspective. Something like fuck it. No, that's good enough. It doesn't need to be perfect. Back. Okay, there we go. It's all back. Jesus Christ. Okay, what's this? I feel like I've done something wrong with this cube. I feel like this should be a bit higher. I know they're not supposed to be parallel. But I just feel like, but they're not parallel anyways, actually. There we go. Hey, don't change things mid-stroke. That's only good for other kind of stroking. I don't know why I'm saying these things, by the way. It's getting to that time of day. Night, rather. Honestly, and another thing is that my cloth door has held up pretty well, you know? There's no bugs inside. It's actually fewer bugs than if I had my normal door open. Okay, so now we do this and we go to a new layer. Boop. Fuck. Now we reduce transparency again and we go to a new layer. There we go. That worked. Okay, so what do we do here? Brutal. Let's swing this around a little bit. So this is outside of it.
So a human foot is built for mobility and balance. Walking upright, running, that sort of thing. Assignment is...
Okay, I think we start at the front. But that's the exact pose we did before. So let's do this one. Let's do this one. This one's from the outside. We can, oops, wrong. Flip it around by doing that. So the inside's going to be in here. This is going to be outside. So the inside's a bit taller. Something like that. Right? Something like that. No. Actually more like short in there. And it gets longer across there. Ish. Oh my god, this is difficult. Oh god, okay. Fuck it. Let's look at feet. This foot in particular. Come on. Where is it? Open image, new tab. There we go. Foot, feet. These are. Let's zoom out a little bit from that. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's come on. Okay, let's look up here then. If I hide one of these layers, which one is it? Not that one. That one. Okay, let's see if I can draw this a bit simpler. From what I've learned there is this line here. There's this line here. There's that line there. And there's this line here. And if you connect all that there, you get the outer toe. Probably drawing it from the outside in is not a good idea. Right? And you have that in there. And you have this just kind of flopping there. In the back, you have like an arch thing. Oh, I think that was actually the right line before. Or is it? Is it? Watch it just not be. There you go. Something like that. This is a problem. I feel like it's shifted over a little bit. I think this needs to be longer, no? Unless I'm just tripping balls. Which I might be. You never know. Not that I have enough money to actually, do it illicitly, but, anyways. It's just expensive, yo. Especially in New Zealand. Apparently, like, with some of the stuff here is super expensive. I have heard. And of dubious quality if you don't know where to go. Let's like that word. Okay. Wait a second. Come on. Glove. Okay. Let's see. If I go over here, what do we have here? So that is actually just a direct. Come on. That's like wondering what's a reliable way to draw it. Because the heel's what's getting me, right? This heel here that looks like it's sticking out but isn't really. That's what's really tripping me up. Now, where's this perspective going? The perspective is coming out from here. So... you can see me make that gesture because that was in a different plane of existence. Jesus Christ. Just thinking about this is really difficult. Okay, so I think I'm going up too high, right? So there's that thing there. That's the ankle. That one works with my brain. That makes my brain happy. Now. It's just this angle is really brutal. I think I actually need someone to teach me this. Like, I need someone to pay fucking cash money to yank my hand around to figure out how this works. This is very difficult for me. It's something like this, but it's not quite this. So if I were to draw it, I think drawing it for the ankle works for me. Right, that pleases my monkey brain. Pleasing the monkey brain is important. Right? And then we have the heel. Okay. Okay, let's just ignore all the little warning flares going off in my brain right now. Just ignore them. They're irrelevant. Right? They're trying to lead me astray. Their opinion is not wanted. Ignore the warning bells. Even though they're telling me I'm doing something wrong. Because that is a foot. Like, I don't need a good foot, right? I just need a representation of a foot. That's all I want in life, you know? Like, what is a representation like? Yes, it's like this. That's what I want, right? Oops. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. That's what she said. Anyways, there, boop, boop. And then eraser. Wee, there we go. Look at that. The most mechanical robo forever, but that's exactly what I want. Okay, so now we do the fun bit. We are 3 hours into the stream, and we will finally get to the fun bit of the stream. Okay, let's be a bit more exciting. Okay, let's go to sleep. Okay, no, anyways, let's be a bit more exciting, right? So now we want to go for a pose. We'll do some. Oh, see, this is what I was talking about. Like, I'm just gonna go to Pinterest, right, and then I just get blasted by naked women on stream. So hopefully Twitch did not notice that. I do not claim responsibility for that. It was my fault because I wasn't checking, but I won't claim responsibility for that at all. This girl, yes, this girl. Okay. You are. I'll sacrifice. Save image. No, I can just copy. Why am I save image? So I can do this. Oh, that's why I save images. Okay, now remember. Okay. If I save image as? Yes. And then what I can do is I can go to Window. One of these buttons here. One of them. Subview, there we go. Okay, oh god, I'm finally waking up a little bit. The coffee took 3 hours to hit, but I was very like zoned in into like trying to learn how to draw this cube. But what does noise cancelling even do now that I think about it? Because I have it on, do I? Yeah, I do. Who knows? But this entire stream is using 0.4% of my CPU, which I'm very happy about. I guess when I get a full avatar, when I magically get money out of nowhere, I know exactly where I'm getting the money, and it's going to be very irresponsible. But I know where I'm getting it from. Halfway through the year, I can look at getting it. And then we can get something. We can get something organized. Oh. Yeah, you can't hear the if I'm rubbing my hands together, you can't. But yeah, no. I think I know who I want to commission, but he is like a fully Japanese man. But I have people who speak Japanese in my contact list. Yes. So I'll just have to do like a weird game of Chinese whispers. But that's still a plan a little whiles off. Maybe I have to be like, have an income higher than, that of a student, but I'm sure I can figure something out. Worst comes to worst, I can sell feet pics, but what am I thinking about? Subview. Yes, subview. Where are you, subview? Where's the subview? Where did it go? Where is it? Subview? It is ticked. Oh, there it is. Christ. I'm just using my normal setup. There we go. And then make that huge. That's amazing. And if I look at through my downloads, bam, bam, bam. Okay. And now I don't have to show that. I can show one of the things that say null. Is it this one? Is it this one? Is it this one? Is it this one? Yes, it's that one. Is this one that says null? Oh, but you can see all of that. Okay, wait a second. There we go. Now we just zoom in. Awesome. There you go. And I'm still sitting on top of our reference. There you go. Wait, no, come on. Let me up. Oh, no. Not the background. Where's my avatar? There we go. Come on. Further up. There we go. Yeah, I like the setup. Being nice and high up. I didn't used to be afraid of heights, but now I am. And I think I'm just... Okay, I know this sounds kind of dumb. Okay, wait a second. Let me flip back. I know this sounds really obvious, right? But, like, I'm afraid of heights when I'm not secured in. Because I know that sounds like, yeah, no shit, you're afraid of heights if you're not secured in. But, like, bruh, some people are, like, wild. And they just do not give a shit. I don't know, like, how do I say this? But yeah. Because I had to, like, do some painting before. And I was on a very rickety thing. And I was just fucking terrified. And it's like, I was confused because, like, usually I'm not afraid of heights. But then in that case I was. And I realized every time I've been not afraid of heights, I've been very secured in. And even then I was, like, a little bit afraid. So yeah. That was a learning experience. Does that actually mean anything? No, not really. There we go. Okay, let's see. She's very straight standing, so that's going to be okay. Now, chest. Chest is very straight on. There's a tiny bit of a rotation, but overall quite straight on. So it starts about here, I think. Right, so that would be the top. And then the bottom is here. Oh, do I have my my little thingamajig? Let's see. Open? I need to check if I have I have like a reference thing with all of the points in there. Figures, no, pose, proportion notes. There we go. That's what I want to look for. So, okay, got it. See, that's why that's important. There you go. And that will be the chest area. The chest is very straight on, so I'll just draw oval. Am I winning, Mura? I don't know if I'm winning. I'm winning more than I was before. I'm not winning, but I'm winning more than I was before, so I think that's okay. I think that's the top of the chest. Let me check. I was trying to draw feet. I'm still bad at drawing feet, but I'm less shit than I was before. Which is something, I guess. What the fuck is going on here? Something's weird. Something's bit. Oh, because I drew the line weird. Exactly. A personal win. Oh, thank you. I have not saved at all. That is a good point. Let me save the original one. So this is my practice that I have done in the stream. So see, I'm pretty happy about that. As you can see, through progress, I have improved a little bit. This will be saved. Save. Art, and this will be cubes 1. Save. Now this one is, oh yeah, I do need to save this. Also, my naming conventions is absolute fucking garbage, by the way. And I'm not going to be doing a feat stream, like something dedicated to feat anytime soon, because it's still really hard for me, but maybe I can slowly improve over time, right? Because I'm being very careful about doing things I don't like doing, which I know sounds kind of antithetical, but the thing is, because art to me is still very much a passion project, I don't want to kind of ruin everything by going too hard and just grinding out the boring shit. Because I've done that before with a few other. That's actually how I got sick of art in the first place, was that I was trying to grind too hard, and I kind of lost the passion for that. Oh, sorry. Random question. Can you hit? Oh yeah, sure. Go ahead. What would you like troubleshooting? I mean, if you want to do it later, of course. Yeah, definitely. It's like audio troubleshooting shit, because yeah, it can help. It might be a bit harder if you're using like a headset, because there's so many issues that could happen from there. But yeah, we can give that a shot. I have nothing but free time. Kind of. A small little asterisk to that, but in general. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, definitely we can do that. Yeah. Maybe tomorrow works. Yeah, it should only take like an hour or two, basically. But yeah. Yeah. See you then. About that, I mean, hopefully you stick around, you know, maybe, perhaps, you know, consider it. Well, I slowly suffer and trying to draw the shit. Wait a second, let's draw a little triangle thing here. There we go. Now I could draw a rib cage like a normal person. Let's draw a rib cage like a normal person. Ah, crap. Okay, I can't actually see anything. Okay, one thing, this color, I'm also testing out different shades of blue, which I know it's the worst statement of the century, but I'm trying to test out different shades, see what works for me. You're just gonna mahjong your jong? Oh, Mura's just gonna jong everywhere right now. Good luck with your jonging, you know. Everyone does need a good jong every once in a while. I'm past that. I am post-Jong, but you know, as usual, when Hannah chooses a pose, she tortures herself. Yes, hopefully I didn't infect you too much with that. With the original view of, wow, let's try to draw a pose. Oh wow, this is wretched. Yeah. It's just the problem is the interesting poses, right? They're the hardest ones to draw, but they're so interesting, but they're so hard, but they're so interesting. An advent event. Oh shit. Yeah, no, I guess I just kind of like, once I got my first skin, I was like, okay, no, I'm done. I'm wrapping up here. I can play every now and then, but never again. Oh, fuck, that was the wrong button. But yes. So give me a nicer one. There we go. It's not doing, it's fully my doing. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, yeah. I just wish like basic poses were more interesting, but no, it has to be the ones that are a bitch to draw. Steal your soul. No! You will not jong me. I will live my life unjonged from now on. I'm a changed man. This is no jong January, you know? There you go. It's a little bit wonky, as you can tell. Very wonky, actually. Fuck, what am I doing here? I'm trying to like get this proper too, which is probably the end of me, but yeah, there we go. As you can tell, it's a little bit wonky, but fuck it. Doesn't need to be perfect. It doesn't need to be perfect. I tell myself. There we go. Should I send the pose? Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Like anytime. Your suffering makes me want to draw too. See, this is a real goal of this channel, right? It's just to like trick people into getting to learn to draw, or just drawing in general. Like not learning to draw, but just drawing. Like, yes, no. Give in to the dark side. Also, these rib cages like flaring out massively. So let's cut that in. Something like that. Right, and now what we have here is a stomach. Come stomach. Yes. Yes, stomach. Good. Good. Okay. Now if I look at my proportion notes again, I really need to get like not stingy. Okay, 4 is when the pelvis ends. 3 is where the top of the pelvis is. I believe 3 is 1, 2, 3. Oh fuck! How's the pelvis all the way up there? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, fuck. It's because the ribs I think should end here instead. Something like that, I think. I think this was a mistake. You can't put... Yeah, that's the thing. They run so quickly. Apparently in real life, my friend was playing at a Chinese mahjong thing with his girlfriend's family, I think. And he was saying they played like super fast. The problem with the ribcage was that it was a bit long. Because the pelvis is supposed to be here. Like... Yeah, the pelvis is supposed to end here. That was my mistake. The shoulders I probably need to bring in. I will need to bring in. Posted. Okay. Let's have a look. Whoa. Whoa. Jesus fucking Christ. Why would you do that to yourself? There is... Oh my... I mean, doing so far looks pretty good. right? I mean, of course, you haven't drawn his arms, and so they look like little T-Rex arms, which are very cute. But like, fucking hell. Ah, that's insane. A draw off. You can have a draw off with Hannah, you know? Like, I a draw off with me would be very counterproductive. Oops. Wait a second. I think I can draw like a little bit more overly. There we go. I don't think I've succeeded in drawing it more overly. I think I just drew more lines. There you go. Maybe Koran, I don't know. Mura just wants blood. Aha. Weakness. I smell. That's something we can take advantage of, you know? The traditional artist debuff. So I draw like so slow. Perhaps quite obvious, but I do draw extremely slowly. Holy shit. Okay, something's off here. I think I've drawn something wrong. I think my proportion line's off. Okay. Okay, you know what? I think I've figured out what was happening. I was trying to draw according to my proportion lines, but I've drawn them off. So I'm going to do this really quick. Because fucking hell, I can't do this properly. Let's see. One, two, wait, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Now, there we go. This should be actually accurate. Jesus Christ. Oh, sorry. As in pen and paper, you see, we have the amazing advantage of being able to do this. Behold, magic. Wow. Oh, wait a second. What did I rebind this all to? With extreme precision, I can like do this. Fuck you. Behold my power. My digital prowess over the... What happened there? Oh, fair enough. Yeah, no, that's a very fair point. But yes, this is what we call... It's less of a traditional debuff, more of a digital buff. In return, we also can't draw a straight line. But yes. You know, you win some, you lose some. Damn, that's some superpower right there. This is what we call being good at art. Wait a second. Because that's something I cannot quite fathom right now. Built different. Literally just warping the reality around her. There we go. That's more better. So now, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. That's correct. Right, and then now we have the top. It's actually still a bit wonky, isn't it? Or is it? No, it's not too wonky. It's a little bit wonky. but not like massively wonky. So what I'm looking here is like the hips are a bit off. But I don't think they're too off, which is the important thing. They're a little bit off though. I'll draw them as spheres instead. That should help my brain a little bit. There we go. Yes, Nomura, you're very much built different. It's quite impressive, actually. Okay, and then the legs. Oh, Jesus, the legs. This one kind of goes inside a little bit, right? I need to draw the spirit of it, you know? The spirit of it kind of goes like this. This is a weird spirit I'm drawing. That's the foot there. And, oh, no, this foot points straight. And then this foot points not straight. Right, and then this is the kind of how this is a very strange spirit, isn't it? Halfway through, yeah, that's about right. And then that goes. Yeah, it's kind of like that. I mean, I know it's very awkwardly standing, but she is kind of awkwardly standing, so. I do need to practice drawing these skelly bobs quite a bit, actually. Okay, so. Now her hand is going to be here. Right, and then you have the main hand here. She has small hands, but I'm going to draw them bigger because I like nice big yaoi hands. Okay, just as a side tangent, yaoi hands look great. Like, not just yaoi hands in particular, but like, you know in comics where they draw everyone with like massive fucking hands? I love that. I don't know why, but I love it. It just looks good, in my opinion. No, actually, no, they objectively look good. Fuck you. You know what? I'll stick to my guns. Eh. Icky. Let's draw it. There you go. Some foreshortening there for you. Does it work? It's not working. What? Fuck. Why isn't it working? Sorry, I need to check if this works. Oh, it does work. Okay, phew. No, how could you do this to me, Mura? I'm scientist and... Okay, firstly, I need to get these alerts monitored. Just so I can check. Okay, it does work. Oh, thank God. I didn't have them on monitor so I can hear them. Okay, enough procrastinating. Time for the crunch. Oh, okay, come on. Come on, B. Okay, since I'm afraid noise cancelling will get rid of this, let me just turn that off real quick. Boop. Okay. Just for you. They really do taste better when they're a bit older, huh? Like, that is a delectable coffee right there. You know, actually, that didn't taste bad at all. I do need some water, though. It's not the taste that gets me, it's the texture. Like, it actually, like, murders me. It would genuinely be the end of me. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's going to be longer. That's going to be shorter. They're actually about the same, aren't they? So let's draw them like that. Yeah, she's a bit more on a cutesy pose. Something like that, actually. Glad about what? That I'm dying? I was about to say, is this the Sadist Mura arc? And then I'm like, oh wait, no, it always has been, hasn't it? There we go. A little bit more there, and then the head. Nice, big, magnificent noggin right here. Don't worry, Sadist Mura. Sadist Mura doesn't exist. Sadist Mura. Okay, there we go. No. Let's draw tubes. Some tubes. Doing love some nice big tubes. So this is actually angled like that. Now I need to be like clever and actually get rid of some of these lines. So that I don't confuse myself. Right. See? And now with just that, it looks a lot more definitive. Wow! Whoops. How does this work? 'Cause I don't want to draw these things too randomly. For example, that needs to be a bit more thick. But then it's just this leg. Okay. Let's draw it like this then. Behold, my newfound power of drawing tubes and stuff. Bring up my inner British for that one. The inner British. I'm pretty sure I can like technically claims. I need to check something actually. Okay. I'll go here. Can you claim? I need to check something. It's citizenship laws. Only grandparent. Wait a second. Based on... Just looking up something on Google. Aha! There we go. I can technically claim citizenship in the UK based on my great-grandparents. I think technically no, wait. I think technically no, not based on my grandparents though, but I don't know why I'd want to be a UK citizen because they're kind of fucked right now, but but I can't become a Dutch citizen because my direct parents weren't. Oh. Dutch nationality has many rules against dual nationality. Oh, what a fucking dickhead. I'm very anti that because I'm... reasons. I like dual citizenship. That's good. For me at least. Okay. And I feel like not having dual citizenship kind of excludes a lot of things you can do. Let's draw it the same, right? Because this goes like this. Let's just say it goes like that, right? But you know, I've got strong views on supporting dual citizenship. It just means, God, okay, why don't we don't have anything better to talk about, right? Let's just say, I feel like, okay, this die needs to be thicker. Like, how do I put it? Like, people say, oh, but, you know, what if there's a war, loyalty, problems? It's like, yeah, come on. People looking for dual citizenship aren't going to have those issues, right? They'll probably just stick out of it. Like, if they're looking for dual citizenship, they probably won't fight for one of the sides anyways, right, against the other. Like, that's a fucking stupid argument. Oops, wrong thing again. Wait, no. But the biggest problem, in my opinion, about not allowing dual citizenship is that, okay, you have this thing, right, where you're like, well, I'd live in both countries 50-50, right? Roughly 50-50, I'd work in both of them. But if you force dual citizenship, then you're like, so if you force one citizenship, then you're like, okay, well, now I have to choose. And you'll just choose the country that's better to live in every single time. And the country that's better to live in often supports dual citizenship. So it's like, you know, it's, oh, so I drew the cylinders wrong. But you kind of see the issue here, right? Where you kind of course, if both countries kind of don't support it, then you're kind of just fucked. But you kind of just can kind of see where this kind of gets fucked, right? I'm thinking about two very specific countries in my case, where I would love to have dual citizenship, but now I'm just choosing New Zealand because I would have a better life here. Right? And it's just kind of like, okay, you just lost a bunch of people. In a sense. Now, you may wonder, wow, that's a lot of politics. That's literally my degree. So, it won't be my degree for much longer. I'm doing a conversion degree. I will no longer have a Bachelor of Arts. I mean, I will have a Bachelor of Arts, but, you know, it won't be my only thing. And I'm very happy about that. Bachelor of Arts are great, but at the same time, I love job security, and I currently don't have that. It is a problem. But enough of that. Well, I love bitching about it. I know it's not the most pleasant topic to talk about. I just like to bitch about it a little bit, just a small amount, just a smidgen of bitching, you know. It's very therapeutic. Dun, dun. Good music. It's very quiet for you, isn't it? Let's see if I can make that a bit louder. Because I do realize my voice is quite loud. I have it boosted in a variety of ways. It is such a therapeutic thing to do. I love bitching. It may not be the healthiest thing, but it is very, very fun. Okay. Now, let's do this. Let's zoom into the feet. Okay. So, feet. Okay, let's look down. Now, I know these feet are covered. It is a big shame that they are covered. However, sometimes we must make do with the difficulties we're given in life. So, firstly. Oh, this one's a banger. As you can notice, there is the boot, right? And then you'd have this part here. That's a cylinder. And that goes in like this. Now, because it is a high heel, you'll notice that the heel is quite far off the ground. And this kind of descends. Rather unhealthily, because high heels are terrible. They're very aesthetic, but they are terrible for your feet. And then you have the third square I hope I'm doing this right, by the way. There we go. Look at that. And it's taking shape. And I know it's very far off the ground. Fuck it. Wait a second. I need to make that more square-like. There we go. And then you just need to draw that. Because that's the high heel bit of the high heel. Oh, fuck. No, no. Ah, fuck. I fucked that all up. Wait a second. And that curves down. And that curves down also. Look, it's a foot. Okay, I know it's not a great foot. It's not amazing. But it's something. I know. Hashimura. I know. Let me be positive. I know. Wait a second. Let me see if I can make that nicer. I think it's a bit shorter too. I think it only goes to like there. Let me just destroy everything I was just doing for a real quick second. And then I think I understand it a little bit better than I did before. Like, trust me, this is an improvement. I know it's hard to believe, but this is somehow an improvement. I also think it's a lot wider. Okay, actually, I think I need to zoom out for this. Yeah, okay, it's a lot wider. That's the problem. I drew the ankles really narrow. I guess I can just draw them less narrow. But they are proportional. They are proportional. Fuck. Ish. Hmm. Um. Oh, Jesus Christ. And then you go here. It kind of goes outside there. It's getting there slowly but surely. Nothing I noticed. This is a bit more. It's different. It's different. It's like this, more like. I think that's what I was trying to miss. That was what I was missing. And you have this kind of thing going on. See, that's more shoe-like. Right? I think that's okay. That's better than it was before. Exactly. See, no, that's you can stop there. I know it's not great, but it's better than it was. Let's see if I can make it even better. Oh, fuck. No. Back. We'll call that a day for that foot. I do need to learn how to draw shoes. Shoes are weird. The worst thing is that they're not the shape of a foot. I think that's what throws me off so much, is that you learn to draw feet and then shoes come and then you realize, wait, shoes aren't foot shaped. What the fuck? Sure, go ahead. Yeah, no, that's not working. Ah, fuck. Okay. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do something. It is called. Yes. The problem is, even with that, I struggle a lot. Even though I mean I know that's how it is. The problem, even with knowing that, it doesn't help me very much because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Okay, let's do this. There you go. Look at that magic right there. I know it's very blurry, but let's see what we can do here. New layer, I think, and let's not forget what layer we were on. Let's see if we can draw this. I guess we can start with, this would be how I drew. Yeah. It's also a bit off on an angle too, which I think is also throwing me off. Like that's there, that's a bit higher up. And then you connect it like that-ish. It's mostly straight on, so I guess that's okay. No, doing that wrong. It's not that wide, I think. I think it's supposed to be a lot narrower. Yeah. I think that's actually about here. And you have this, where this is where the thing stops. Just imagine it. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was thinking about. Oh, it's this song. No, that's outside though. Fuck. Because it's supposed to go. Yeah, something like that, right? Then you have this, and then. Yeah, and then this is where it gets weird because all of the toes are super bunched together. There you go. Something like that, right? That's, oh my god, that's actually really bunched up. It makes you realize how bunched up the feet are in heels. Shit. Okay. That's extreme. And then this is basically straight on. Yeah. No one knows fucking up. Me just blaming high hoofs for everything. And that's the heel here. So I have to remember that this is the inside arch. So I think it actually works. The cube works a bit more like this. No, I have to look at the cylinder above. So the cylinder above is completely fucked, which is why I'm getting confused. It is very narrow. There you go. Something like that. Yeah, actually, it did go to space. Yes. It's just like it's hard to see the 3D shit in here. Also, that's curved outside like that. Something like that. And then now you have the square. So the square here. Geez, this is difficult. It's the foreshortening that really gets to me. The ankle. That's supposed to be the ankle. Because that was what I was learning before in the in the videos we were watching. Okay, wait a second. Let me really think about this cube. I need to zoom in. Let's zoom in. What's the issue here? What's going wrong? Where does it hurt? Or I could draw it like that. Yeah, no, that's not right. Because that doesn't go like that at all. It goes inside. Fuck. Feet, why? You know, I'm respecting feet artists a lot more now. It really has grown my respect of them. Like, damn bro. That's impressive. Like, yeah. The amount of detail some of them have. Okay, so maybe I'm misunderstanding where the ankle is? No, I'm not. The ankle is right here. Maybe it draws a ball? No. Maybe I draw it also as a cube. You know, everything a cube. I don't know how that could go wrong. No. Yeah, I think that this is a cylinder for a reason. But if I do this, maybe it will help me a little bit more. That's a much better cylinder, I think. Now what? Shit. Let's see if I draw it from the bottom. I know this is not the best idea because I'm just kind of avoiding the issue. But can't see how that would go wrong. You know, it can't be that bad, right? Right, and then now you have this part of the foot. Now it's just this part. This part always gets me, like right here. I never understand how to do it. So it's something like something like this. So instead go in like this. Yes. I think. I know it's tilted, but yes. There we go. Feet. I have made feet structure. Look at it. Look at those feet. I made those feet. They're my feet. Okay, let's have some water. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, now to draw them again. Oh god. By succeeding to draw, you have been rewarded with more drawing. Oh, wait a second. Look at this mystical ability I have. Wow. Wow. Where's my button? There's my button. Awesome. Boy, I do love raster layers. Okay, now. Another thing I realized, these boots are very high up. Nah, they should be lower. Okay, now back to the original layer. And thank you, Mura, for cheering me on too. Okay, not that layer apparently. Another layer. This layer. This layer, there we go. So if the ankle is right here, okay. So first is that it will be drawn like this. And then I can also draw just this kind of guideline here. Okay. Just very loosely, just so I know kind of vaguely where things are. Something like that. And then I draw that cube being over here instead. That's how it works. Because feet are weird, but very efficient. Wait. Oh, wait. I think it's actually over here. Wait a second. I just wish I could see the foot. Okay, let me imagine it. Just manifest the foot under that shoe into my brain. I can see it. Okay. Manifesting, exactly. I realized after I said that, oh wow, that's a line to say. Yes. Yamura? Click. Oh, yes, that's a good idea. Oh, accidentally did cat lock. I'm still not used to this new keyboard. Christ, that's fucked. Thank you, Hannah. But yeah. I get it. Okay, I have like both of them that I can see at the same time. It's so difficult because they're in heels. I forgot that heels are just the devil, just in general. How could you make me better, Mura? That's unacceptable. Like, Koron actually improving at art? What the fuck? Okay, now that's looking a little bit long, but that's why we have this. There you go. Now another thing I noticed. Fake news. I think I'm just making it more closer to my original construction work. Because this is just so fucked to draw. There we go. Not perfect, but I think that's good, right? They're robo feet, but robo feet are better than no feet. And I'll leave it at that. My record was a 5. I think I've gone longer than 5 hours. I think my first stream was 8 hours long. I think that's my record. Yeah. But the last 4 hours of that stream was me doing music production and being mostly silent. Yeah. I guess so. You're kind of right on that one. But yeah, I think we're going to get to another 5-hour stream, to be honest. Or not. Who knows? Smooth out the edges. True. For now, I'm fine with it. I'll leave them as robo feet. I'll render out the rest of it first. I don't want to get too ambitious yet. Maybe soon, but not quite yet. Drawing lines perpendicular there. Ugh. God, that's difficult to decipher. Yeah. Be back soon. Yeah. Thank you, honey, and hello. Saying they look amazing is very generous, but thank you. These, I think I'd actually have a much easier time if everyone in Pinterest wasn't wearing fucking heels. Like, genuinely, fuck heels. Just not even from an ergonomic or from, like, you know, like any sort of like wearing them perspective, just solely as a drawing them perspective. Fuck them. Like, for real. These are brutal. Like, absolutely retro to draw. Actually, they're like so not feet-like. Like, what the fuck? Yeah. To be fair, I vaguely traced over that one, just so I could get the actual angle because I was having such a difficult time. Also, I'm realizing one foot's like a lot bigger than the other. Let me fix that. right? So you have something like this. Oh, what's the problem, Mura, please? I do require to know. Wait, oh, wait. Heel doesn't bend, only the ankle does. Oh. So this should be a straight box. Okay. So this should actually be like... You won't really... You can kind of vaguely see the side there. Oh my god, it's more fucked than I thought it was. Like that. Kind of see that going there. So I'm just very occupied by this in my brain right now. Full attention is being played to try to draw these feet. Something like that? Oh no. What have I done now? Oh god, that's weird. It really is. It really is. Okay, what did I do funky there? I can barely see what I'm drawing, by the way. There are so many layers of just garbage right now. Let me clean this up a little bit. Yes, they have to be wider. I do realize it's just hard. Which direction does it even show? Oops, back. Wait, I just realized. Whoops. I was just drawing that weirdly. Yeah, so if I go like that instead, right? No, it's not that side, it's the other side. Something like that. Something like that. I know. Looking for shortening, am I right? There we go. Vaguely like that. Extremely vaguely like that. And I realize the cylinder's a bit fucked, so let me try to fix that. Yes. Kind of. There we go. Wait, let's make that shorter. There we go, that's shorter. That's actually very angled, so wait, back, and then just like that. Oh, and then fix the rest of the leg. I think it's fine. I'll do the arms. But yes. Yes, that was definitely a point in time to drop into the stream, honey, with all the foot. Yes, we must angle it properly. I'm slowly improving. Like, I can smell it. It's good when you can actually feel your improvement. It's just a good feeling. And thank you for the little tutorial session, Mura. See, this is why I want to, like, actually go to an art school for a bit. It's because you genuinely learn so much when you have someone over your shoulder just saying, do it like this. You're doing it wrong. Why would you do that? What the fuck's wrong with you? To be fair, it was funny. Here's a little story. When I was first trying to make music, I was struggling a lot. And there was this one artist that I really liked. Like, I like this stuff a lot. They're called fuck, what are they called? Their name's really weird. But so one day I was like, so how do you do this, right? Like, how do you do this? How do you improve? And he was like, bro, just make music. And I got really pissed because like, oh, fucking, they're just giving generic fucking advice. And then I went and out of spite made music. And it was like, to that point, the best thing I'd ever made. It wasn't very good, but it was way better than everything else I was making. And to this day, I would find that really fucking funny. And so I was like, okay, fine, thank you. That actually did work. And that's why I'm fine with just trying shit out, just drawing, instead of trying to find a particular way of getting good at it. Because that's what works for me. Is this the most efficient way? Probably not. But yeah, just drawing it makes me happy. That's loosely it. Okay. Something like that. Okay, so now we can do the magic thing where I go boop and boop and color. There you go. Actually, let me save these colors really quick. I like these colors. Oh wait, do I like this brown though? That's a very pooey brown. I don't know if I like this brown. Let's see if I can get a bit of brown. Right, so if I were to draw with this, for example, right? Do I want like a really rich brown like this? But then if I go rich like that, then I kind of want to... I think I desaturate is the way to go. Oh, that's even worse. Me just trying to get the perfect thing with brown. Why is it pixelating? What? Oh, kind of like that. But I want it like deeper. Okay, that's nice. It's good enough for me. So replace. There we go. Now I have these saved. And also I realized one thing I have to do is this is very small. So firstly, I want to fuck it, just merge everything. And the reason I want to do that is so I can do this so I can do this very easily. Here we go. And wow. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. That's it. Okay. Now. She looks kind of like a Dioxys. The skeleton that I made for looks like Dioxys. That's when you know I fucked up. I will practice more in my own time. Let's just put it that way. Okay, let's try to make a fleshy skeleton right now. Fleshy face. Okay, nice human-like neck, not stick-like at all. Very nice, very nice. Okay. And you have a bit of the shoulder, and then this is the hard bit, I guess. And I'll just do a little bit of it. Okay, and now I'll have to do the chest, which I hopefully don't fuck up. I think I fucked it up. Because you want to go in, and you want to go in at the hips, and then out again. There we go. There we go, something like that, right? I think I rotated it the wrong way around. Whoops. Less tilted forward. And then, look at this, where we go? We just, oh fuck, wait, what? Is this on the same layer? Fuck. Whoops. I just live with this. This is like the flesh skeleton. So that's fine. So her knee is kind of like goes in like this. Like that. I know her knees aren't perfect. Don't worry. It's fine. It's not knee study day, is what I tell myself. Look at that! Look! It's vaguely human looking. I see that as a win. I feel like I've improved a bunch. Like, okay, obviously it's not perfect. Also, I'm not really caring about the hands very much. Sorry, about the arms very much because you know, this is going to be all covered up. So I don't really care. Thank you, Void, for cheering me on. Okay, and then that's foreshortened. Bam, and then bam, you have a big fucking hand there. Big fuck off hand. What do you know? And then you have a face, you know, because people have faces. She has a very, very nice rounded face. She has like that kind of like curly princess haircut. I really like the princess haircut. It's really nice. But I suck at drawing it. So this isn't the princess haircut anyway, so you know. And that's just covered up like that, right? And you have her eyebrows here, her nose here, and then literally the Koron special mouth. They all have the same expressions because this is the only thing I can draw with any relative sense of consistency. I think. Yeah, there we go. Just, let's not draw the eyes though. There we go. There we go. The Coron special face. Look at that. Okay, now we go for the feet. Oh god. Okay, let's do these very gently. Okay, scroll down. As we let's get nice and close. I'm sorry for anyone who hates this, but we're getting nice and close here. We got the side zip. Right? And then we get this going just around here very quickly. And that will kind of go out, bump out a little bit. And then go in and then out. And then just around like so. Oof, oof. No. We follow what I fucking drew before. Right? And then this does the same over here. Kind of. As this kind of gently follows around. Goes out. Goes back in. Goes down. Goes around. And there we have. Oof. That's a bit fucked, isn't it? We can adjust that. I think what's wrong here is up here should be very tight to the skin. These are very tight shoes. Like, what the fuck? Who created these horrible things? There we go. And with the other foot, we can what the fuck do I do here? Go in tight. Go out. Ish, kind of, please go out. There we go. Go around here, kind of. And smooth down. Swing around. And go up or something. Fuck. This is very difficult. This is hellish. I hate this. There we go. Hi, Hannah. The feet are going all right. I hate them, but there is some resemblance of feet here, and I'm very happy about that. I am whispering because we're almost done. I feel if I speak too loudly, the feet will just kind of come apart and eat me, or like, you know, do something really nasty to me. Okay, I think that one is definitely a lot better than the other, but honestly, that's an improvement. Okay, now we can go back to normalcy. There we go. Okay, as we can tell, one of the feet are very fucked. This one in particular. This angle kind of murders me. I don't know why. It's supposed to be like that? No, it's not. It's not because of that. I'm just going to ignore it and pretend it doesn't exist. That's what I'm going to do to it. So anyways, now we're going to do this. Boop. New layer. Oh, and now we get the real layer. With the clothes and everything. That was actually next to not having that. Try drawing the feet I made myself draw. No. No. I saw I see them. Okay, one of them, maybe I'd try. But the other one, what the fuck? What the fuck? That looks wretched. I mean, not the artwork, but the drawing it bit. I'm sorry, I like my sanity vaguely intact. I know it's not fully intact, right? We all know that. But I'd like it more, like, as intact as it is currently, you know? Oh yeah, sure. Go ahead. Post it into the channel. Boop, boop. Little markings. That goes there, that goes there. Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a little look-see. Sorry. Oh, all that air getting in me. Ah. I do love the colors on it. The colors are like impeccable, but I do see why you got frustrated and ditched it. Because that is like a very annoying position. Like, oh god, you got the front leg really nice though. Oh yeah, if I just zoom in a little bit so I can actually see, because I need glasses. Christ. But yeah, no, I can see it just wasn't working out. Yeah, that's the worst feeling. Like, almost done, digital. I had that a lot in music. Like I made like a small little shit post for a friend, and I wanted to make it into a fully fledged song, and I just could not get it to work at all, and I just kind of got frustrated and chucked it out. I say shit post of a song. I did spend like 12 hours on it, but and then even more on making it fully fledged. But yeah, no. And it's really annoying because like it's at the point where you can't really make big like adjustments to it. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. I mean, that's why I'm kind of going for more of a. I say I'm going for a cell shady style because that's mainly because I'm lazy, but yeah. That's why I really like simplistic style, but at the same time, I mean, there's less to nitpick over, but then again, you're nitpicking the bigger things, which are nice, but also at the same time, it's like, you can get big issues with that too. Oops, that's not as exaggerated as that. Whoops. Sorry, but went from the end of the rendering stage to its very beginning. Oh, yeah. Yeah, sorry, it just took me a while to figure out what you're saying there. Yeah. It's just, yeah. But I mean, the pose you have now is a lot more dynamic. And at least from the sketch that I've seen so far, it looks like more... How would I put it? Like there's a little bit more fun exaggeration going on in a new pose. But it's really hard to say because my imagination's a bit limited in some ways. Do. But yeah, no. I'll be really interested to see what your new one kind of comes into being, kind of flops around. I don't know. Not flops around. You know, manifests itself as. I don't like using the word manifest too often. It makes me feel like a cult leader. But it's a very good word. Yeah. That's what I really loved about Avatar, though, is that it's so based on movement. Such a good series. Yeah. Yeah, I get what you're saying there. I think in the pose that you sent right there, right, I feel the bottom half is very, very firebendery. But when you get to the top half, I kind of get it, yeah. Where the fireballs are just floating there. Honestly, you know what? It worked really well with the pose you just sent. I run a Kamehameha. It's like the perfect stance for Kamehameha. Yeah, and that's what we call practice, right? Yeah. Okay, wait a second. Whoa. Okay, and then that. Oh God, what the fuck is going on here? Oh my God. This style of skirt is murderous. So that's just over here, I think. So I'm just like losing my mind over the skirt. It's brutal. Like, I like it, but to draw it, it's like, it's so hard to make it not look terrible. So I have been thinking of upgrading my IRL fashion, right? However, right, I mean, currently I'm broke, but I'm going to probably like contact my cousin or something because he's like, he knows the shit. And I'll just go to him like, please teach me. So much foreshortening. Yes. Yeah, no, I was looking at that and be like, Jesus Christ, that is like foreshortening the pose. Okay, to be fair, the torso doesn't need very much. That the leg going up doesn't need very much, but the crouchy leg, pain. The arms, pain. But if you can get it, that would be epic. And you can have like the fire, like I think I know what you're wanting to do with the fire. Is it like going across the ground and up into the foot? So it's like an arc going to the foot that's currently straight. I think. But yeah. It's a good exercise. It's like, yeah. You know, everything is practice, and if you're careful, everything's vaguely. There's some fun in everything, almost. You know, other than being tortured. But you know, yeah. For some people, there's fun in that. You know, it's all perspective. Okay, this is going to be like the line. I know it's not the most accurate. Okay, fuck, it's not that most accurate. Let me change that. I'm going back to my bad habits of just feathering the living shit out of it. There you go. Good enough. In my head, it would look very cool if I do it well. Yeah. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. I believe. Oh, fuck. And if it's not cool, you can always try again. Like, by the end of this, you'll be so familiar with Zuko. You'll know him in and out. And who wouldn't? You know, Zuko's awesome. Oh my God, his skirt is so high up. What the fuck? I think I actually, like... No, his skirt, like, isn't that long. Oh my God. I'm realizing how short I usually draw my skirts. Okay, no, it's actually higher up. Oh my God. Who the fuck? Fucking fashion designers, go fuck yourself. I'm just joking, please. Please make me pretty clothes. I realize I had this way too low. You must go way up here. So it's like, it's more like this. Like down here. It's gonna be a late stream. Fuck. These are all becoming late streams actually now that I think about it. Okay, so if I go, it's over this leg. There we go. Fuck it. That's good enough. That's a good enough line. We'll live with that. Hello, Mura. You started with Pinterest Girl and you ended up with Conduit from Apex Legends. I just need to double check. What does Conduit look like again? True, but that's just kind of how I draw the face. Yeah, you're not wrong. Now to be, huh? Very similar. Should we just pin this under Conduit fan art? But yeah, there are certain similarities there, definitely. I suck dick at Apex Legend. Like, holy shit, I'm bad at it. I tried, man. Okay, to be fair, my internet was my computer was a piece of shit. So maybe I can actually play a lot better if I'm not lagging all the time. But I'm pretty bad. But yes, have a fun lurk playing Apex Legends. Which I'm assuming you're doing. These are basically equal lengths, roughly. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I mean, we could totally do that. You know, the old Apex collab. It'd be cool. Like, I think it would be actually entertaining because I'm so shit at it. I'm generally garbage. But maybe it was the lag, you know? Maybe I'd be like, aha, actually, it was the lag this entire time. Yeah, no, trust it was lag. You know what's the most depressing thing for me, though? I was going back to playing League of Legends with a friend, and I just, like, could not play the way I used to. And that made me really depressed, and I never played it ever again. Which, you know, win for me. Win for me. But still, I'm actually still annoyed about that. Being like, oh shit, I like can't space my... Okay, my macro was better, but I couldn't micro for shit, and that really made me annoyed. But yeah, no. I think it'll be entertaining. Yeah, we can do that. Especially since I actually have a fucking laptop now. Sorry, I have a laptop that actually has beef. You know, it has some nice thick flesh to it. I don't know why I put it that way, but that is how it's going to be put. Okay, let's zoom out a little bit, see how this is actually all working out. And that's okay. Yeah, so it's just going to be over here. I'm generally very happy with this laptop, but yeah, now I can actually play it without horrific lag. But it is also because I'm just terrible at playing the game. I got decent at Titanfall, right? But then again, that's probably not the best representation of every game ever. And by good at Titanfall, I mean I was always last in the leaderboard, but it wasn't 0, so I was kind of happy with that because Titanfall is full of people who were like been playing it every day, like for years right now. That was my experience with it, at least. Okay, fine. Shut up, Mura. I'm trying to justify me being shit at the game, okay? But yes. You know, maybe it's like an art thing, right? If I just keep playing it, eventually I won't be that shit. I mean, that is actually how it works, but still. Only stream ancient shit because my PT... Fair. Yeah, I get that. Yes, and now I'm actually like have a semi-modern laptop that's not 7 years old, which was a seven. Okay, for the longest time I was running a 7 years old laptop that was mediocre even when I bought it, and now I'm doing an actually up-to-date laptop that is slightly above average, not mediocre. So it means I have less of an excuse, but we won't think about that bit too much. Okay, this is actually such a weird angle. What the fuck? I'm running a laptop. Sorry, I'm running a laptop. No, a Lenovo. Also, hi, POV. A Lenovo Slim 5 with a 4060 in it. Yeah, 4060. The nice thing about 4060s is though, because they're very efficient, and they're also watt limited, is that they're very similar to the desktop performance. I think they're like 10% weaker than desktop performance. So yeah. So it's pretty good for a laptop. Yeah, and it's way better. Like it has like full wattage in it, basically. Unlike my last one, which was probably shorting it, like not providing enough. And the CPU is way better. The everything is way better. Just in terms of power, it's way better, and in terms of other things, it's way better. In terms of everything, is way better. Let's just say I'm very happy. Yeah. Like 2 display outs? Like, Jesus, wow. That's actually a big reason why I got it, is the 2 display outs. I wanted it for arting. Actually, no. The original, I didn't actually get it for arting at all. It was just a very nice coincidence. Yeah. Wait a second. But yes. I think I'm getting there. Right? Look at that. And then, so that kind of comes in from below there. Okay, and that goes in, and that kind of just floats behind. Look at that. Wow. Oh, wait. Okay, so this I'm going to draw a little bit differently, because I realize how this is going to be, and I'm just going to go like, wow. Well, oh, fuck. No, give me that back. Thank you. Look at that. So, sorry for just, hello, POV. But the stream has been going on for about 5 hours, so I'm currently on the last few brain cells, but hello. Welcome. Should probably be a bit more friendly about that one. Whoops. Let's see. Oh, there we go. That's a line. Legs are about the same, honestly. I think I drew them a bit thick near the end, but that's fine. So I hate that I say it like thick, but it's like burned into my vocabulary by this point. Also, that bow is not happening. That's what I'm saying. I'm not drawing that bow. Yo, let's go. Yes, the feet are doing... Okay, they're not great, but they're better than they were before. This one particularly is doing very well. This one is struggling. I still need to work on that, but they are doing better. It is pretty, but Jesus Christ, it's brutal to draw. Like, look, there's so much like flopping undergarment. I don't have another hour spare. I'd love to, but I can't. I don't have the time. I guess so. I could try. Wait a second. Let's just get this down first. Also, her aesthetic is very good for the music going on. Like, it is excellent. Like, the correct vibe. So that's long here and then short here, I've noticed. And that's... Oh, thank you for the kettle water. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. I will try. Okay, I want to draw this a bit nicer. So it's kind of like foreshortened there. Oh, yes, and shrimp. Okay. Oh, there we go. Slightly better position. Oh, is that? Oh, ah. I think that's a better position. Thank you for that. Getting... I think that's a bit more like this. I notice her neck's a bit long, so I'm going to have to adjust that. Yeah, her neck's slightly freakishly long. Okay, let's try. Oh my god, that's like a mess of pixels to look at, but let's try. I'm going to make a new layer, actually, just for this. So, 2 bundles. They're a bit higher up, so 1 here. Right, and you have another bundle here. And then that flares out into a lovely bow. And that is slightly similar. Right? And then this is on top. So the part on top goes halfway. And it goes all the way down here. It's basically straight. Like with a little kink in there. But everything has a little kink in it. There we go. And dear God. Oh wait, no, that's a bit close. Something like that. No, that's actually really... no. Something like that. And then here you have the last one that goes on top of everything. Something like that. And then you, of course, have the little things around it. I know I'm drawing this terribly, but... dear God. I just should probably be less lazy about this, but... I'm actually like nearing the end of my streaming stamina right now. Okay, and then let's add the lines in. Oh, I see what I've done wrong here. So this is actually way narrower. And that kind of fits in like that. Okay, there we go. And then let's do some nice lines. We go wee. Something like that. Like wah. What? I'm sorry, wah is basically copywriters, isn't it, in the VTubing industry? Whoops. No, I'm joking. But oops, nah. Not like that. And then Dear God. It's not really quite working out. Something like that. That's okay. That's fine. It is acceptable. Okay, now I actually need to go to the label. This is actually annoying me, so I need to... Let's go to the label below this and press this button. Whoa. Yeah, it's better. That's all I need to do. There you go. Now she has a less ridiculous neck. Oh. There we go. And I'll just draw her in, why not? And it's just quite soft face, so let's be a bit delicate there. Very quickly, just... okay, I'll look at the reference, fine. Oh my god, those earrings. I'm so annoyed. I am so annoyed that because of my genetics, I can't wear nice fancy earrings. Basically, if I wear anything more than studs, I'm just fucked. Like, Jesus. Like, the only reason I get away with studs is because they're so, like, non-intrusive. But anything more than that. My earring hole, my earring holes. Let's just call them there. They don't heal properly. So basically, my earrings, right now, are still unhealed. It's been years, and if I'm not careful with them, they rip open super easy. I think I said this before. I keep them out of spite. I really like my earrings. And I refuse to let my genetics say that I can't at least have studs. Now, I will let them say that, okay, fine, I won't get dangles, but I want dangles so badly. But if I were to get them, I would be just utterly fucked. It's like my whole family doesn't go well with earrings. It's like a thing. But yeah. It really does uber suck though, but you know I live with it. Yeah, that's fair enough. I just like, I mean, it's not necessarily heavy earrings. I just want like longer earrings. Like just really like nice, long, delicate ones. But I'll live with my studs. Maybe it's because I'm wearing, like, maybe my body doesn't like titanium, but I think that's actually impossible. So, I mean, it could be like maybe if I try silver earrings and it's just completely okay. But I really doubt that if my body rejects titanium, it won't reject silver as well. But no, that's a fair point. Who knows? Yeah, it might be a thing that I try and then just my body's like, no. Fair enough, yeah. Oh, headaches. Yeah, no, that's quite nasty. I think what gives me headaches is bloody, when I used to tie my hair in a bun, that was brutal. Because I had a lot of hair, to be fair. Like, the bun was heavy as shit, and that really hurt my head. And that's why I have shorter hair now, but not that short. Like, it's still at the shoulders. It used to be short, for a period of time it was shorter than the shoulders, and I really hated it. And I will never let that happen ever again. Like, oh god, this is weird. I don't think it's exaggerated. No, long hair is great, aesthetically. in terms of convenience, you can't beat short hair. But aesthetically, I love long hair. I've also just had it for most of my life, so I don't know what I'd do if I don't have it. You know, like, what the fuck would I do with my life? But it's not as long as it used to be. It used to be like mega long, but that was just getting too inconvenient. The only reason I cut it was because I had a job where I was sweating all the time, and by the end, like halfway through the work, I'd literally be like, my hair was just like waterlogged. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, no, you're right. It is a lot of work. For me, it's like a sacrifice I make. Yeah. Like now I just have it shoulder length. And shoulder length is pretty easy. But yeah, I remember like when I had it like below my ear length, it was so like, wait, showering can take 10 minutes? What? It doesn't take like an hour to shower properly? What? What the fuck is this bullshit? Yeah. Nah. Yeah, the tedium is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. And if you're clever about it, you can get away with like not treating it as well as you should be. There are strategies. Like, I don't style it at all. I let my curls kind of be natural. Mainly because I can't be fucked. Only because I can't be fucked. You can tell that I'm slowly getting way more lazy. Why is it hair like this? What the fuck? Okay, that's good enough. It's good enough for me, good enough for me. Whoops. Oh, come on, let me draw that other piece better. I don't know if that's good enough. Fair enough. Wait, yeah. Wait, did I? Yeah, good enough for me. As I do want this eyebrow to go down a little bit. There you go, something like that. Oh, she has like a clasp up here too. Forgot about the clasp. It looks like a tail messy if you don't at least tie it. Yeah, that's one thing I'm very thankful about my hair, is that it tends to be not messy. If it was messy, yeah, I'd fucking cut it. I hate tying my hair. I don't know why. It's not even that much of an issue. I just don't like it. I don't like it tied. I kind of do need to cut it a little bit. It's getting a bit messy. Yeah, maybe like halfway down the neck, I think was nice. Last time I had it that. But when I had it cut, like last time, like I went to like a professional salon because I do not trust barbers with my hair. They don't understand how to deal with long hair, and they don't know how to cut anything that's not a fade. So, and the problem is salons here are really fucking expensive. But I guess I'll have to try to gamble a little bit. But yeah, no. I don't even know, why do I like, I guess I don't like anything pulling on my scalp. Now, I know that it's only pulling my scalp because I'm tying it wrong, but, okay, I don't actually have anything to say about that. I just need to get better. Wait a second. Oh, how does this go? This goes like, whoa. And it goes down here. Oh my god, there's so many like ruffles and things going in there. And it's actually generally hard to see like where the shirt's going. I'm not struggling, I don't even know what that means. Wait. Wait, you don't know what you're not struggling means? Sorry. What's that? This is supposed to be on an angle. It's supposed to be like that. Oh, yes. Yeah, no, what even is struggling, you know? That's a weird word. Exactly. Very strange word. You know, I think I recommend it, you know, what's it called again? Like a little, routine, not routine. Prescription, yes, a prescription of, you know, just bashing your head against the wall until it works. No, fair enough. Fair enough. Functioning, high capacity functioning is overrated. Just monkey see, monkey do, monkey fail, monkey try again. That's all you need. Wait a second. Oh god, where does this go? Oh, now it's happening to me. It's contagious. I'm just joking. But it feels contagious. Wait a second. There you go. There you go. That ties around there. That goes. I think I did that a bit too early. So this is gonna be like a much shorter kind of frilly bit. There we go. A few loops there. Bunch of loops here. Dear God. Okay, no, this doesn't. It goes like this because it's in perspective, because perspective sucks. Perspective is great, but not. Wait a second. That goes way deeper, actually. I'm not struggling with the feet. Oh, really? Oh. Which hand? Is it the one with the palm facing or the palm down? Because both I can imagine being very difficult. Palm facing. Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine that one with all the little intricacies that happen with that. Ah, joy. Best of luck. You know, worst comes to worst, you can always cover it with fire. As a last resort. There we go. Oh god, that's not working out very well, is it? I'll try and just Probably can only cover the. True. Yeah, no, you're right. You'd have to really stretch what the fire's doing to make that work. You're right. Oh, so this hand, fuck. Hand problems. Would you imagine? Can you imagine that? Fuck. You could do like a flare in the beginning, but then you're borderline closing the face off. So yeah, now you're right. So I guess I can only prescribe suffering and pain and misery. Good luck. Maybe I make the arm more like this. Yeah. Yep. Gotta love it. Okay, wait a second. This goes up like that. And that means this can go roughly like so. Fuck it. That's no, that's unacceptable. There you go, something like that. No, it's not quite accurate, but fuck it. I don't care. I don't care anymore. Actually, oh, I know what's the problem. This has to go down further. What? Did a Japanese artist in the 80s rip off? Yep, exactly. Back to the basics. And pray that they help you out. Are they sampling it? So I'm just confused because this is. This feels like what's the song called again? The really famous one. I mean, it's different, but that bass line really feels like it's been ripped off. Like another one. Dun 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 dun. That's totally the bass line for Another One Bites the Dust. What? Pardon me. Sorry, I should have muted for that. That was a big sneeze. Also, thank God I have that on a different layer. Oh, that could have fucked me over. Yeah, like exactly. Actually, I was just having a discussion of like music lawsuits. It's a very nuanced and very interesting discussion. Because like a lot of music is super derivative because that's just kind of I think someone put it really well. There are 12 notes. Technically microtonal there aren't 12 notes, but in general in most Western music and how it's designed there are 12 notes. Right. So you kind of got to play with that. But yeah, a lot of music is super derivative. A lot of it I've noticed basically directly copies older music. Like, as an old, I mean like borderline medieval music, which I find really interesting. A lot of pop songs I've noticed, because I was playing flamenco for a bit, back when I played guitar, and then I worked retail, and I realized all of this, like a lot of the songs in retail were using flamenco riffs. And I was like, what the fuck, bruh? Like, they were copying them wholesale, like, and simplifying them, like, and not in a good way, like in a boring way. I don't mean to be like, pop bad, but in this case, like, pop bad. Like, what the fuck? The original ones were like, if you're gonna copy them, at least copy them good. Oh yeah. I shouldn't be too bitter about it, but yeah. Yeah. Copying music is such a complicated topic. Like, yeah. And some of the greats copied shit all the time, like the Beatles. They didn't copy so much as just covered people in the early works. The later works were original, but the early works were all covers. Not all, a lot of covers. They did add a lot, in my opinion, though. Like, they actually genuinely did add quite a bit to the songs. Another thing, and didn't study anything about it. Oh, fair enough. Yeah. Basically, a lot of music is derivative. It's not usually a lot of copying, because copying music is actually quite hard to do. As in, like, it's a direct copying, like basically copyrightable copying, is very rare. But there is a lot of very brain dead, unoriginal music, which I think people confuse brain dead, unoriginal music with copying, in my opinion. Right. Because you can't really copyright a major scale or minor scale or chord progression, and genres share it. So yeah, that's the difference. There's no fair enough. To be fair, I didn't really take music. I took it in high school once, and it was awful because my not lecturer, my teacher was music teacher was terrible. In primary school, I had a great music teacher, but in high school, no. So in terms of music, I'm mostly self-taught. By mostly, I mean basically entirely self-taught, which is why I'm not that great at music. Because a lot of people who were self-taught in music had some sort of mentor figure. I did not even have that. I think later on I did. But that was at a point in my life where I couldn't really focus on it, unfortunately. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I still have a lot to improve. I need to take it a bit more seriously, to be honest. Because I've had to kind of put music as second. Because it's just kind of how life worked out for me. Where I just had constant misfortune with trying to get into music. So now it's kind of become music second, but I want to get good at it. It's just going to take a while. I'm fine with putting that on the back burner. And I will start making music again soon. It's just right now I have some things happening. Yeah, and you're really good. I mean, obviously not professional level, but like in terms of like, I mean, you can draw, you know? Which I know sounds like really not like I'm terrible at compliments, but yeah, you can draw. Which is a lot more than I say for a lot of people. Yeah, exactly. And like to be able to put like that much together is really hard. Like genuinely. Like same thing with He's frying? Cooking? Mm. Hannah really do be cooking though. Because yeah, it's like I tried to learn music solely through tutorials, and that did not work out very well for me. I like needed a teacher. I'm the kind of person who needs a teacher. It's just how I work. And then once I get the basics from a teacher, then I can start learning by myself. But I just need the basics to be kind of taught to me. Look, we're getting there. But no. Yeah, and to be able to get that only from, like, yeah, art streamers and stuff is really impressive. It's just keeping the even just keeping the motivation is difficult, honestly. I'm on the side of a certain Welsh guy who sees music and beeps and boops. Beep boop. I mean, it depends what music you listen to, right? But no, that's fair. I mean, you'd love Rammstein then. Rammstein's great. Oh no, not Rammstein. Sorry, I mean what do I call it? Kraftwerk. Yeah, Kraftwerk is amazing. Very beat boopy. A lot of the music I made used to be very beat boopy. I'm just trying to make. I'm really struggling with kind of making music that doesn't sound like video game music because I don't have vocals in them. To be fair, but my vocals suck, so I want to get vocal teacher learning. Not the oh wait, yeah, exactly, yeah, exactly. Like honestly, if you can get to like professional levels being entirely self-taught, that's like amazing. Yeah. As soon as Mura said beep boop, I was like, have you heard of Kraftwerk? Literally beep boop of the band. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'd never like diss someone who's self-taught. Like the amount of motivation you need for that is impressive. Like that's if you're self-taught, you're basically saying like, I motivated myself during every single part of this journey. Like I have a willpower of fucking steel. I don't have willpower of steel, which is why I'm looking for a teacher. I mean, I would never be academically taught because I don't have time for that, but I could be mentored. Yeah. Kraftwerk is super deep for no reason. Yes. Yeah. They were masters of minimalism in music. Because they were the first people to do I think they were the first people to do not electronic but techno. And so they were just really good at. Okay, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing about art that people forget. Particularly with by art, I'm referring to art in early mediums. For example, pixel art is a big one I'm going to discuss. Another one would be early electronic music. It's like, oh, minimalism, it's simple. They're making it simple. No. They're trying to convey very complex things with very limited things available. They want to do a lot with very little. Like early, what was it? Early pixel art, right? Was really detailed, really complicated. And now they just, and I'm not going to diss simple pixel artists because they're great at what they do. But just as a general, pixel art now is just used to be simple and cheap. Exactly, right? It's trying to do a lot with a little bit is the difference. But rather than doing like a little bit with a little bit, you know? Like actually using what limited stuff you have to its full potential. And it's really hard. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like that's what they try to teach in university, at least in universities I went to with writing. admittedly this was essay writing and stuff, but like basically they gave us really harsh word limits for the amount we had to do. And basically they were saying like, nah, you have to be efficient with your words. You can't waffle here. Right? Like you will hit the word limit. And that really helped my writing. It helped me write efficiently. Like, it didn't help my creative writing, but it helped like me to convey my ideas. But yeah, no. I think that one of the really hard things about creative writing is to try to not describe what you're imagining. You're trying to convey like maybe a feeling, an idea, a concept, but you're not trying to describe it. It's not drawing. Yeah, exactly. Yes. The old ones, yeah. Like, yeah, I think, 200, 500 words. And you're like, what the fuck? Piece of shit. Give me more words. But yeah. Now, being efficient with words is great. That's what I really struggled with when I was doing creative writing, was I won't even try to say that. Do you want me to try to say that just to humiliate myself on stream? Okay, that line's a bit iffy. But yeah. Okay. Krakos sestra talanta. No, it's Kratkos. Kratkos sestra talanta. Am I saying it horrifically wrong? Oh, I did. Yay, let's go. The melon. Yes. Yes, I've heard that. Yeah, brevity of the soul is wit. Oh, of wit. Mm. Yeah. Definitely I agree with that. I need to do those lines cleaner. Holy shit. But I was about to say, like, I got what was it? How do I put it? Yes. I became slightly less of a buffoon, but yeah, no. But it's hard to be like, it's hard to be quick or like it's hard to be, what's the right word? Succinct without being cold at the same time. And people who can do that are really good. But yeah. Yeah, I really struggle because when I was writing creatively, I see what I'm writing like as manga panels. And I was trying to describe what I saw on those panels. And that just like made my writing super wordy, like Lord of the Rings style, like just pages upon pages of just description. Not pages upon pages, but like a page of description, and that was just fucking boring as shit. Now I'm determined to make you learn Cyrillics. Fair enough. I mean, it could be interesting. It's so weird though, because I don't know, Cyrillic looks weird to me as an English speaker, right? Because it's like this looks like an alphabet, but it's backwards. What the fuck? Yeah, I can roll my R's. However, I'm trying to learn Japanese. Because I'm a filthy weeb, that's why. But yeah. No, like I had to roll my R's. You see, growing up in Southeast Asia, if you can't roll the R's, you are nothing. Same as if you can't bend your fingers at least 90 degrees, you literally cannot do the traditional dance of where I'm half from. Yeah, fair. Fair point. I don't know much about Greek, like in general. Like I know about ancient Greece, but that's very different from Greek. And I refuse to confuse the two. Because I know way too many people who do, and it's kind of depressing. Oh wow, look, that's a fucking heel right there. Oops. Ah. Oh wait, no, that's even harsher thing where it goes right down there. Let's go! We have heels! And now very delicately, very gently. Oh wait, no. We do actually put this in. There we go, something like that. Right, I know it looks a little bit weird because that's not supposed to be like that, but I can't be fucked. I'm so done. I'm so done. Okay. There we go. Look. Okay, now this is the moment of truth. This is where it all falls apart. It doesn't. It doesn't all fall apart. I'm so happy. It doesn't look disgusting. It actually works. It stands on its own without all the weird shit. Okay, I know this thigh is a bit weird. I don't know if that one's too thick or that one's too small. I think this one's too thick. Wait a second, let me fix that. It's fine though. Back of the skirt? Wait, where? Oh. But there's no back of the skirt here. That's the confusing bit. Don't do this to me, Hannah. Please. Please, God. It's not that bad. Look at that. Look at that. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. I know I'm repeating myself, but look. It works. It doesn't completely fall apart when I flip it. Woo! I'm so happy. I'm so happy. It ends up all right. Like, there's some awkward shit, right? But, like, it's not that bad. Also, I think because I did draw it in a... Did I draw it? Oh, okay. Wait, sorry. I'll do one thing, though. I will fix up the sketch a little bit. Oh, wait a second. Let me just very, very, very quickly go... Wow. Wait a second. How do I do this? So I can go like that, there. That's more like this kind of thing that's going on. This is why I want to change it. It's like not like a direct down, it's like a kind of around kind of thing. There you go, something like that. Like... She's walking towards you. Very, very slowly because those are very high heels. Yes, exactly, Void. The lessons are paying off. All of the advice I've been getting from everyone. A lot of stuff all kind of coming together into this. That works. The legs work. The high heels work. It feels so good. It's like me playing music all over again where it's like I could actually feel the improvement and now I can see it happening. And it's all slowly coming together. Oh my god, yes. And I didn't trace anything. At least nothing on here. The shoes I kind of traced, but then I kind of just did that to get the structure. And then I drew everything independently after that. Ah. Look at it go! She's walking! Like, okay, what does look weird? I can't actually see anything that looks super weird when I flip it. Like, the arm looks tiny but weird. Thank you, Void. That's what I was hoping for. Like, I was hoping that watching this all kind of come together would be fun. I'm glad to know that it is. You know? I like to think of this as like a little mini anime, you know? Please don't think about it that way, that's cringe. But, look at there! Look at it go! Look at it go! I kind of want to color this in, but at the same time, I'm looking at the time. I'll keep this later for shading. I'm very happy with this though. Like, okay, there are some weird things. Like this thigh should be sticking out like a little bit more, I realize. But I think that's actually a shading thing. It's not actually like literally it's sticking out. And this is sticking out a little bit more actually. Does this make it look weird if I do this? No. No, it doesn't. Okay. Thank you. Yes, I am very happy. Like for this, it was so frustrating for so long, like weeks upon weeks, but now I'm getting somewhere. Yes, this is good. Is the facial expression completely different? Good. This isn't FaceTime. So, yay. On that high note, oh my god, let me stretch. I love how I just have like, I'm feeling very happy, but I also have the most toned down response, like, yay, yes, that's very good. Exactly. So, like, honestly, I was getting so frustrated on some of those streams. Like, genuinely, I was actually just upset. I think it was very obvious too that I was actually getting kind of pissed off. But yes, see, and that's a lesson. You see, this is the whole point of this series. Let's call it. Is this lesson? Like, it doesn't matter. Like, you could see how fucking terrible I was at the beginning. You too. You know, if anyone's watching this, you too can learn how to draw, kind of. You know? You get somewhere, even though it doesn't look like you're getting anywhere at first. Exactly. You also have to remember I have drawn before this, like a long time ago, so I wasn't saying from absolute zero. So if that's in case everyone's like, well, you could draw something-ish, kind of. But no. Oh no, definitely, they're not nearly over. This is a neutral pose. Like the hair is, sorry, the you know, hand's not rendered, the face is still fucked. You know. But it's a general depiction which is solid, right? Like the spirit of the pose isn't really taken up, right? Here you can see she's kind of like, you know, kind of pointing up, like she's lifting herself up a little bit, right? This doesn't really show it. This is kind of what I'm doing right now is like an imprint. It's like the places, everything's vaguely right, but it doesn't have the spirit right of her kind of being like, huh. Yeah. You know what I might do if I try that? I'll probably get dynamic flying dragon martial art pose like out of here. Like I would be going flying. Exactly. Pulling your legs a little bit at a time. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh, this has been the definition of slow and steady. Holy shit. Oh Christ. Okay, let me take this glove off. Oh, also, save. Of course, save. Whoa, where's the save button? Also, you can probably... Oh, okay, good, it's muted. Let's see if anyone's you know, look, I spot here. I spot someone. You know, a little mysterious someone I'm spotting, who we can probably raid soon. Yeah, thank you, Hannah. And thank you also, Hannah, for being here. Like, honestly, like, half of the reason why I made this thing is because I think, it was the initial one, and you're like, oh, let's do a draw along thing. And the draw along thing has really helped me retain motivation, kind of, you know, a little bit of a push, you know, kind of, yeah, have a little bit of community where people are drawing around a bit. that's been really great. Yeah, thank you for being here, and thank you Void for being here, and thank you everyone else for being here if you're still around. But yes, it's been great. I say like this is the end of it. No, this is not the end of it. There's going to be more drawing. On Tuesday. Okay, actually, on that note, wait a second. Oh, thank you, Hannah. Yeah, and also I'm hoping that this kind of keeps people drawing too. Okay, let's see. We have a thing here. Tuesday, art. What is the art going to be? I'll find out on Monday because I'll have like an actual art lesson too. And so it's like, yeah. I mean, thanks. Let's see. Let's see if I can do the thing here. Before I get too sappy, because I know I'll be looping sappiness everywhere for now. Let's get this organized, right? Thank you for being here, and also one thing, if I can remember how to do this. I love how like I'm halfway doing it and I just completely blank out. There is a thing, there's a person who was here very briefly. I'm loving not lagging everywhere. I'm loving my undo button working properly because I have a laptop that's actually functional. Here we have our raid, for subscribers and for non-subscribers. And thanks to Lovely Rona, we have stuff. It's been really great to see, and thank you everyone for being here and stuff. We'll continue doing this. I'm happy. Hopefully I'll get good enough that my art can kind of carry the streams, right? Instead of carrying the thing carrying the stream being my misery or something. I don't know what's actually carrying the stream right now. But yes, anyways, yeah. Let's go see what Muja has been up to, right? Yeah. I think that'd be fun.
Underground.
More like enough to force them underground, and who knows what else. As I said, it would be incredible. But that's jumping ahead. We have to find it first. They're still looking for you, but they're not hiding the fact anymore. Each time you do an infiltration,